lot of blood on the floor. The sewer's turning red.
Starting off to turn in Chernobyl.
This is the moment. Right here. Oh, that's Max.
Ah, man. To get out my protractor.
Now it's a D&D game when you break out the protractor.
Hello, everyone. How's it going out there? We're going to get going as soon as we can. We'll just orient everyone to the board, and then we'll jump into it. We're going to try to get this wrapped up tonight before 2 o'clock in the morning, hopefully. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I do have to drive my kid to daycare in the morning. Okay, let's take a look at the board. In your top right about here, in this house apparently made of glass or ice, is the pillboxed corner containing Little One Among the Reeds. When he created this wall of stone pillbox, his construct got pushed out and is directly underneath Ragnall Witchbane, who is right here, under my finger here. Then we have Merrick, who was advancing towards these two, which is Samoza and Ludwig Lathalas. This is our underground, presumably sewer-like environment where they faced off against a horrible demon lord that appeared to be a huge slime capable of creating other slimes and doing slimy things, but it was dealt with extremely quickly through an incredible output of damage and was destroyed, leaving 2 items on the ground here. One was a staff of some sort, and then a roughly 9-inch in diameter sphere, both of them radiating shadow and tendrils of shadow coming off of it. We're still in the background here sorting out everyone's conditions. Of course, we're not saying all of those out loud because some of them were part of prep IAs and we don't want to give away people's plans and such. So if something happens that you think is a little weird, feel free to speak up in chat, and we will double check. We have Dorian and Todd here reffing, so we are very grateful to both of them for all the hard work that they did and are about to do for a considerable amount of pay, really. Considerable in that if I had money, I would consider paying them. All right. So we finished round 5. We are at the top of round 6. Kicking things off is Ludwig.
All right, so how far away is Dante from me right now?
How far away is what, sorry?
Merrick from
Merrick?
me right now. Yes. He should be 30-ish.
He is 30.
Perfect. I will walk 20 in his direction. As I do, I'll say, "Oh, Samoza, great job! Lito, what can we do? Can we pull back his hood? Can we take off his bow? Can we, I don't know, break his arrows? Think of a plan, lizard man. We'll follow whatever you say." And I am now within 10 feet of Dante, right?
Within 10 feet of Merrick, yes.
Merrick, sorry. And as I get within 10 feet, you'll see as Ludwig closes his eyes and Sombra on his back, the little dragon shadow thing, will flash their own eyes behind the person in the mask. I have my blind sight active, so Merrick's mirror images should not have any effect. But Merrick is dodging right now, correct?
Yep.
All right. So with a bonus action, as I take a breather, I will use my second wind, since I don't think I'll have another time to do it, which is 1d10 plus 2, 5 extra.
Okay, and did you say, sorry to interrupt you, did you say Sombra created darkness, or her looking over the shoulder allows you to see?
Yeah, that's my blind sight fighting style. I'm just putting some flavor on it.
Yeah. But what's the cause of the darkness? I forget since last time.
There's no darkness. I'm just using blind sight to get through Merrick's mirror images.
Okay,
just like what Ragnall did to me. So I'll then cast Eldritch Blast, which are 3 blasts, all of them at disadvantage, but I get blast on this as well.
Okay.
Am I getting counter spell?
Giving an opportunity. Nothing said.
And I am within 10 feet of Merrick, correct?
Yes.
Just checking.
Yes.
Perfect. So no mirror images apply. Oof, that's a 16. I'll add a d4 for an 18.
Not enough.
Nope.
First blast misses. Ooh, a 2. Very powerful. All right, last one. All right, 9 plus 9 is an 18. I'll roll a d4. That's 22.
Nope.
Okay. A big claw made of shadow just passes through you as the 3 Eldritch Blasts miss. I will then use my object interaction to take out my longsword. And I'll just sit put.
Okay. And
That's
you had a free hand. You don't need to drop anything?
Yeah, that's how I could cast Eldritch Blast, because I sheathed my sword after the whole shield fiasco that we don't need to talk about. Okay, I'm still going through that. That's my turn.
Okay, Ragnall, your turn.
All right. Ragnall is still paralyzed from the whole person, so his turn will pass. Just as a heads up, his animated shield has now gone to his hand since he is incapacitated. So he will roll a wisdom save at the end of his turn to try to get out.
Now, if you're incapacitated, would it go to your hand or to the ground?
There is nothing saying it can't go to my hand. It goes to either, but I don't have to catch it or anything. It just says it goes to your hand.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it just magically just choop back into his hand.
Okay.
It's not equipped as far as I know. He's just holding it, but
okay.
That is going to be a 7, which I assume will not be enough. And I believe that will be the end of his turn.
Little.
Purely as a point of clarity, if he's holding the shield but it's not equipped, does that mean that it doesn't count towards his armor?
Yeah, if it's not equipped,
it
shouldn't
AC,
be
no.
counting. Yeah.
Ooh.
I lost the benefit for the AC.
Oh. Okay. Well, for Little's turn, as a bonus action, he will also be just taking a deep breath and using his second wind. For whatever that's worth, rolling myself a d10.
Okay.
Plus 2. Hey! Not bad.
10 HP back.
Yeah. Okay. With that, Little will peer out of the box he has made for himself at the invisible man floating above him and say, Master Witchbane, you are a mighty hunter, utterly without peer. And in point of fact, you remind me of my father. I hated him. And unfortunately, you also slaughtered the most beautiful creature in this competition before I had a chance to flirt. And Little will drop his weapon, reach into his quiver, and pull out a second atlatl, this one covered with swirling scrimshaw. He will then put it to his lips and whisper, For suave. Now, as a curious point of order, in the dialect of Elvish spoken where Little comes from, the phrase for suave almost directly translates to swift death to you who have wronged me. So
convenient.
he's going to pull out his, it's essentially an oath bow. I'm going to message a judge what I'm firing out of it. And, okay, so straight roll because we are both cool and invisible.
Hey, Little, is your oath bow activated?
Yes, I just
he just did.
activated
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
he
that
just
was
did.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so a 24 should hit. And eventually it will let me click on the damage.
Just confirming 24 was a hit, Ragnall.
Yes, 24 was a hit.
Okay, that will be 17 damage, and Little will spend
Can you
a...
do you
yeah.
mind just breaking down the damage just so everyone's clear on what the plus 11 is?
So it's 2 for the atlatl, 2 for the arrow, 3 for the oil, and another 4 for his intelligence. Total 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 17 magical piercing?
And I'm going to spend a point of Arcane Jolt to add another 2d6 damage to that.
Should be plus 3d6 with the oath bow too. Don't forget you have that.
Oh, thank you. And another 3. So another 10 damage for a total of 27 for that attack. And for his second attack, another straight roll. Okay, 28.
Okay, and also for that, the plus 15. So you had, it was plus 11 with all the damage stuff, and then is it just proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also, are you adding the damage from the arrows separately? Like, is it a plus 3 oath bow, and then you're adding arrow damage on top? So that 17 should have been a 19 if you had a plus 2 arrow?
No, that's already been factored in. That's why it's a plus 11.
Okay. Yeah, 28
I
also
essentially just went into the weapons stuff and added everything up, so I didn't have to think about it.
I just realized I gave a thumbs up off camera. Oh, you.
Rolling for the damage on the second attack. Okay, another 17, and another 3d6 for the oath bow for another 7, so 24 damage total for that one.
And then we all died. Oh, now we're back.
The turn.
Sumozo.
So, Sumosa surveys the battlefield and then expends 1 sorcery point as well as a spell slot. The sorcery point is the subtle spell. This spell has no components. That has taken away the verbal and somatic, so I don't believe it can be countered. He will look toward Merrick and say, I served you Ragnall's head on a silver platter, and yet you ignore him. You have made your choice. And he will cast 5th level Dispel Magic on Merrick.
Okay. 5th level Dispel Magic on Merrick. So anything level 5 and below is gone. If you can just let the refs know if anything is... Do we need to make a roll on anything else? Or is everything is dispelled if there is anything to dispel?
I guess it's just a spell.
Yeah, if it's a spell, yeah.
Yeah, spells at 5th level lower drop, but if they're higher than 5th level, I would still have to make a roll for them.
Yeah.
Okay, and that includes potions and stuff and class abilities?
Some potions. The
Yeah,
hero
can you
with
just
a
message
potion.
me? Go ahead and message me what you have up, and I will respond with what drops.
Okay.
Okay, so carry on. If anything needs to be clarified, we'll do it after.
I see nothing left
Okay.
except the temporary hit points from the potion of heroism.
Which would remain?
Yes, the temporary hit points remains. The blessed portion is gone, and Merrick, I see nothing else that's left.
Okay, Samoza, back
Okay.
to you.
After that, Sumosa, knowing that Merrick is going to be a little bit slow now, is going to fly diagonally backwards. Let me see if I can zoom on that. 5, 10 feet, and then back into the corner another 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. So I think that puts him in the back left corner of the map, if I counted that correctly.
Like 30 feet total?
Yes, 30 feet total.
Okay.
And he will use his action, use his movement, will not use a bonus action, and will end his turn there.
Merrick, your turn.
All right, so the 3 mirror images are gone and all the other stuff, but the aura remains. All right, so it's unpleasant. Damn you. I will.
Were you hasted? I see Paul's question.
I was not.
Okay, you were not. All right.
Yeah, I just had Potion of Heroism up.
Okay, sounds good.
Which now I get to ask, since that's no longer affecting, if I do drink another potion, do I do that potion of bad potion table, whatever it's called?
I mean, if it was dispelled, I would say that it's like out of your system magically. So if you drink another one, you'd be kind of starting fresh.
Gotcha.
It's a healing potion anyway, the temporary hit points, so we don't add those together on miscability.
Well, pure healing potions we don't. If it's bless, we have been.
Well,
I think.
Yeah, the blessed portion is gone. Only the temporary hit points is there. So
Yeah.
Right, but I'm asking if I drink a different potion, not a healing potion, would that affect that table?
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Could I make a counter argument that I
Sure.
dispelled the magic, the spell facsimile, but with the 10 hit points temporary still active, he's still under the effects of the potion?
Well,
I don't know what the ruling is on
We
I
haven't been
can-
playing that way. I'd say
Yeah,
unless
so-
he has like something like a potion of flying or something like that can't be dispelled and still active.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask about. Why is only half of it dispelled? Like, wouldn't the temp HP be dispelled as well?
because
So
that's
previously
not a spell.
in round 3, when we did this effect and caused the dispel magic effect to ruin to end a potion, we only dispelled the bless effect because that is the magical equivalent effect. And temp HP is not part of the bless spell, and actually part of the aid spell, but we didn't count it that way previously. So even though the bless spell is ruined or dispelled by dispel magic, the 10 temporary hit points has affected the character not as a magical effect, just giving them an extra boon.
Okay,
This
then-
would not affect the potion stability table.
The
going
potion of
forward.
heroism is the specific example given in the handbook.
Okay, cool. Then in that case, if there's still a portion of the potion still active, then yeah, it would count towards this ability. So yeah, if you drink another potion, we'd have to roll.
Okay. So I'll move up to Ludwig.
Okay.
And I will swing my sword at him. It's like, that was an unpleasant feeling, but I'll have to get through you first. Oh shit, nat 20.
Okay.
All right, so thanks to my adamantine armor, I can't be critted, but that's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Think.
So
Oh, I don't want to end up like the demon did. Okay, you had your moment. That's enough. Those are enough crits.
Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll a 1d8 because the crit thing is kicking in on that button for me. So it's
Yep.
a 1d8 plus 12 plus an additional 1d8 from Improved Divine Smite.
Okay.
So that's 5 plus 12, 17.
What's
plus-
your plus 12? Just so everyone knows.
So that is plus 4 from strength. What is it? It's a plus 3 longsword, and I have oil of sharpness on it. So that's, what was it, 4, 3, 3.
So we're up to 10.
And there's something else. What affects it?
If my notes are correct, I could reveal it.
Sure.
Is it the dueling fighting style?
No, oh, no, yeah, dueling fighting style, that's what it is. Yep, plus 2 from that.
Okay.
So 17 plus 3, so 20 damage.
20 damage from Merrick to Ludwig.
And I will attack again.
Yep.
Ooh, nat 1 for a 15 total.
And that one misses regardless.
All right.
Concentration save, Leo.
So I need at least a 10 on this one, right?
You took what,
Let's
20?
get it.
Yeah, you took 20,
Yep.
I think, right? Yeah.
Ooh, that's already done.
All right. Trying to see any bonus actions. No, maybe. I will do a bonus action and cast a spell.
Okay, bonus action, spells being cast. If you could let the refs know which one it is.
Yeah, I'll message Todd.
Not hearing any counters.
All right. And that'll be a level 1 Shield of Faith.
Concentration.
Yep.
And that's it
that'll
for
be my turn.
Okay, round 7, gentlemen. Ludwig.
Just a second, I'm getting my thoughts together. All right, so questions. I am a man of questions. You know that well, Dave. How far away is that wall that's the closest to Ragnall?
The wall that's closest to Ragnall.
The top of it, I would rather say.
The wall is 45 feet.
Did you say 25?
45.
45. That's perfect. So, right now, my high jump is 4 feet off the ground with a running start. Ludwig is 6 feet. The
Yep.
walls are 10 feet up, right?
The height of the
Okay.
ceiling, I think we said, was higher than 10. I thought it was 15?
No, it's definitely more than 15, but I think Leo said that the walls are 10 feet high, right?
No, the walls go to the ceiling. Oh, you mean these walls from, like these walls?
Yeah.
Little's walls?
Yeah, those ones.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
those are 10 feet high, right, Little?
Yes, they're 10 feet high.
And then, but on the ceiling, there's a couple of layers too.
It's all within a 10 by 10
Okay.
cube.
Yeah.
Blessing of the Raven Queen says that I can teleport. Let me just grab the specifics here. I'm sure it says this. I'm really having a hard time. But it says I can teleport to a space I can see within 30 feet. So here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
With a 10 feet running start, could I then jump and teleport on top of Leo's wall, the one that's closer to Ragnall? Because I would see it for a split second and then enter a shadow.
Okay. 4 foot vertical. You're 6 feet tall. That's top of the 10. Yeah, I mean, you could teleport right above it. You wouldn't see the spot on top of the pillbox. Does it say on the ground or just a place you can see?
A place I can see.
Okay,
That's
well,
why I'm even.
You could
Yeah.
teleport like right above it then, yeah.
Perfect. All right. So that's why I'm asking. Dorian is pointing out that I have to see the space itself. So I'm up for rolling an athletics check if you think that could make the decision.
Well, what I'm saying is you could appear right above where you want to end up and you'll drop 5 feet.
Hey, that's perfect for me. As long as I'm on top of that wall. All right. And that puts me within 5 feet of Ragnall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as Merrick just smites and cracks Ludwig's arm, he'll hold it and he'll sheath his sword and he'll turn to Merrick and he'll say,
Wait, hold on. Before
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
too into it, there, So, just for clarification though, Little is in the corner. He made the first wall at 5 feet, the next wall at 7.5, and the next wall at 10. So really, all 3 of these walls only get to like here. So technically, you'd be here, space-wise. So you would be 10 feet from Ragnall.
Okay, and there's no way to get closer to him on that elevation, right?
Not with solid surface under your feet, no.
Okay, since that's the case, can I alter the order of things?
Yeah, I'll let you do that because I didn't know exactly what you were doing and you couldn't
Perfect.
do what you wanted to do. So.
Okay, thank you very much. So I'll at least teleport first, and then I'll move 10 feet and jump so that I'm within 10 feet, 5 feet of Ragnall.
Okay. So
And then when I jump, I'll do what I'll do.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'll turn to Merrick. That's a powerful hit. You're a powerful paladin. But you know, and Dante knows this too, and I'll begin walking. If Ragnall becomes general, every single king and queen in the material plane will die within a week. Maybe a month at most. And then I'll teleport. And Sombra is getting mad at Ragnall, so I'll sheathe my sword and I'll say, no! We do this together! Shadows of the fallen. Lend me your strength, and 6 other figures will appear. Go kick the air. One of them looks like Kaiser, the other looks like Galeo, another one like Anorak. And I'll say that Suave makes an appearance as well, as Ludwig will run and jump up so that he's within 5 feet of Ragnall. Mm-hmm. In that second, Ludwig disappears, and all of the shadow figures seem to be holding Sombra, and all of them will attack Ragnall at once, as I will use an action to cast Eldritch Blast and an action surge to cast it again. Since I'm within 5 feet, that's a critical. And I would roll a straight roll.
Okay, hang on. So you do the jump. Now, it's still a ranged attack, so if you're point blank, the attack is made
It's just a straight roll for a lot of reasons. I'm invisible,
paralyzed, yeah.
but I'm paralyzed, but it's a ranged attack. It all just lines
straight
up.
roll. Okay. Go for it.
All right, first one. Okay, so that's at least a 25.
That is a hit.
Okay, Dave, do you want me to roll all attacks before rolling damage, or?
No, let's just do the damage.
Okay, so first attack, that's an automatic critical, so that's 10. I also have Hexblade's Curse on Ragnall, and I add my Charisma modifier, so that's 18. I
Okay,
then roll.
just break it down though. Hexblade's Curse is how much?
It's plus your proficiency bonus of damage.
Which is currently 4.
Yes.
Okay.
And then my Charisma is also 4, so that's 18.
Plus D10.
I will then, roll a D10, which is a 4. Only a 4. And
Okay.
then I will roll 2d6 for Hex, which is necrotic damage.
Okay.
Rolling 2d6 now.
And Hex is any attack?
Any attack.
Okay.
So that's half of 9.
So 26 total.
Yeah, sorry, what's the total damage here?
26. It was
26,
It was
but 9 of those are necrotic damage. That's why I let Hex to be the last one.
okay. So it was 18 before you rolled, right? And then you rolled an 8?
A 4.
A 4. Okay. So we're at 22, and now you're rolling 9. So it was 22 force damage
Mm-hmm.
plus 9 necrotic.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, second attack.
Second attack. Very cool. A 27.
Also hits.
So that's 1d10 plus 18.
Yeah.
Thank you, dice. So that's 20 plus 2d6 by half, which is 23 points of damage.
Well, we won't half anything. We'll leave that to Ragnall.
Perfect. Okay.
So I'm sorry, how much total was it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. So it's 18 flat, right? 18 plus 6, or 18 plus 2. So 20.
Yes.
20 force, 7 necrotic.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's keep it that way. Next one. Ooh, tough crowd. This one misses.
We haven't seen it yet. Just let me refresh.
Oh, it didn't go through?
Not yet.
Okay, I might have rolled for self, but it was a natural 1. I'm good with being honest here.
No, just re-roll it, man. We got to see it.
All right. Hey, I roll again. It's
Last one misses.
It's part of the story. Perfect.
Okay, so that's your first attack action.
Yep. I will then action surge.
Okay, next
Or
attack roll.
Yep. All right. Hits.
No, we didn't see it. Make sure you're rolling it publicly, unless it's just delayed.
Is it not working?
Let me refresh.
I'll try it again. I'm sorry. This just shouldn't be taking this long.
That's refreshing. There we go.
All right. I'll roll it. Everyone.
Oh,
flat
it's
dice.
coming in.
Oh.
17.
17.
A
I'll
17
add
will
a
miss.
d4 from Bless. 20.
A 20 will hit.
Okay. That's 1d10 plus 18. 22 again. So 22 force and then 2d6 necrotic. 22 force, 5 necrotic. So this is the final one.
Okay.
Roll 20, but it's already a crit. Did it not go through again?
Not yet.
Okay.
It didn't go through. Also, I thought that was I thought this would be your 5th, not your 6th.
Do I have another one left?
One missed, right?
Yeah, one missed. So this is this is my final one. Okay, I'll try again. Shame that happens.
Okay, hold on. So it was a 25 that hit, a 27 hit, the 10 missed, the 17 became a 20 and hit. So I think that's only 4. Oh, and then this one just came in, 16. So roll your blast.
Yeah, you would have one after this.
Yeah. This is your 5th.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
Okay. Last one. That's natural 20.
It's already a crit, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll roll the d10s separately because otherwise it's going to be 2. So that's 18 plus.
I mean, minimum damage puts Ragnall down at this point, so.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All of the attacks hit. Well, 5 of them.
And Ragnall is now down and dying.
Okay. And that's my turn. That's bonus action movements. I'll fall down back onto the ground, both hands shaking as shadow begins to enter my veins and I scream. But Sombra pats me down, saying that it's fine. Oh God, did it work? And that's my turn.
That brings us to Ragnall. We'll need a death saving throw.
All right, 1 success.
Okay. And might as well do the save on the paralysis just in case. 19?
There's a 19 pass.
Okay.
Oh, my mic is already on. Yes, 19 passes for a whole person. Yes.
Okay, not paralyzed, but unconscious. Okay, that brings us to Little.
I'm gonna shoot the guy who's down. Just the same.
Straight roll?
Yeah. I declared to the refs what I'm going to be shooting, which will be obvious as soon as I do this. 23 to hit. Shall I roll damage, or is it just? I mean, it would just be a death save fail, right?
Yeah, it's an automatic
just a
death save fail because it's not a crit, right?
Oh, no, it's not a critical.
Yeah, so it's just one death save fail.
Shoot again. Okay. Another. And
So that's
as a
that's 2. Okay.
yeah. And as a bonus action, I will command the construct to use its potion of fire breath effect to poke him for the final instance of damage.
Okay. Anything else on your turn, Little?
I will have to pass after that.
Okay, so your actions end. You've commanded the construct to go, so the construct will now breathe the fire. No matter what, still does damage. Still would be a third and final death save, unless I'm mistaken. Which at this point, Sean would eliminate Ragnall, unless you know of anything within the rules of Crucible or 5e that can save him.
I do. I will attempt to use my remaining fate spheres for divine intervention.
Ah, excellent. Okay. And how many do you have left?
I have 2. As Ragnall sits there paralyzed, watching Ludwig celebrate, beating him up while he can't do anything, and Little firing from his hidey hole. Yeah, he's going to make a prayer out to the Great Deceiver, Tarnagul.
To the Great Deceiver. All right. Then we need a D100 roll, and we are looking for 11 or under.
Wait, is it 12 or 11?
For the clerics, we've been doing matching and under. I think everyone else, it's been under your level.
I thought clerics got advantage.
They do, yeah. Okay, well, we'll go equal
I mean, not
to.
that it matters.
No, I know, but it's still 1%. We've seen stuff like this happen. We'll go equal to.
Loved that earlier, but all right, final fate sphere.
Oh,
And that-
Oh no.
Yeah, you just... Dark Lord.
What do you say to the Great Deceiver?
As the shadowy kind of fog takes over Ragnall's vision, his eyes close, everything fades away. Thangor, I may be one of your last hopes left, Marcella. For all that chance, I failed you. But if you gave me one more opportunity and one more chance, I will avenge all who have fallen, all who have taken your name. Bring me back one more time,
With that, a tear in reality in this demiplane opens up as a very familiar figure appears beside Ragnall. Dressed in his black robe with silver filigree, Thermgul steps onto the battlefield. You see his eyes flare orange as magical energy begins to pulsate around him as he looks down at Ragnall.
Your faith will be rewarded. I give you your last chance. The odds are stacked. Make it count, Witchbane.
And you get yourself a short rest. Instantaneously.
All right, let me roll some hit points. That means I get all my superiority die back. Ooh, very nice.
Okay, so we'll let you sort all that stuff out. That ends Little's turn. Was it just one attack by the your construct?
Yes. It I don't believe it has the hops to reach Ragnall, so I won't have it try. But also, I'll have it move base to base with Ludwig if he's down on the ground.
Yep, you are.
Or did he jump on the...
Ludwig's here. You're base to base. Ragnall would still be magically aloft, right? You'd still be 15 feet up. There's nothing that would have brought him down, I don't think. Didn't die and was already unconscious, so I mean, even if he died, he would still be floating until the potion wore off, right? Or whatever it was. Yeah. Okay, that brings us to Samoza then.
Alrighty. Seeing this display of sudden resuscitation, Sumosa will actually crack just a very, very short smile, or very small smile, and will say, "Ooh, okay, this is gonna hurt." Well, shit. And he will expend 2 of his sorcery points, as well as a 2nd level spell slot to cast a spell.
Okay, spell's being cast. Message to the
refs.
refs while we wait to see if there's a counter spell.
How far away is Samoza from me?
Quite far. "70 feet.
Okay. Ragnall will attempt to counterspell this.
Okay. What's the
70 feet
range
away?
of counter?
Is counterspell 60 or 90 feet? Sorry. You will counterspell it if...
60.
Okay. Then in that case, Ragnall will use his reaction to yell out to Merrick. This is our only chance now. They're all going to try to gang up on you the moment I go down. Stay close so I can pass this. Try to heal me if you can.
Okay, reaction used. No counters. Go ahead.
Could I use my reaction in answer to Ragnall's reaction? Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's talking as well. Merrick, If there's even a bit of Dante left in you, what I said is true. If Ragnar makes it through this game, he will destroy the material plane, our home. If you help us, I will duel you alone afterwards. Only me and you. And then you just have to take one of the other two down after me. I'm spent. I'm done. But please listen to reason, and you will have the duel with me.
It's heating up. It's getting emotional on the battlefield. Samoza, over to you.
All right, Sumosa will. You said it was 65 feet from Racknell. That was the measurement, right?
70, I think.
Okay, 70 also is fine. So the 2 sorcery points and the 2nd level spell slot will be used to twin cast Tasha's Mind Whip on both Merrick and Ragnall.
Okay, it's actually 75. Sorry, but it doesn't
It's
matter.
range on that is 90, so it still fits for me.
Okay.
As Samosa stares and 2 inky black jets start to form out of his vacuous eye holes and go out and whip the 2 from a distance.
All right, who are you going for first, or is it a save from both?
It is a save.
Okay.
Intelligence.
All right, intelligence save from Merrick, please.
It's always intelligence.
You're really good at those, I think.
All right.
Oh, +5.
14. Don't have bless anymore.
Sticking with 14.
Yeah.
Okay, Ragnall, go ahead and roll your int save, please. 10 for Ragnall. Any adjustments from either of you?
Nope.
Okay, Samoza.
As this is cast at 2nd level, both will take 3d6 psychic damage. Rolling now.
Okay, chat is bringing up a point. Is Mind Whip on a creature that you can see?
I can see Ragnall.
Oh, you can see Ragnall. Okay.
Yes.
So 7 total psychic damage to each of them.
Yep. Neither of them can take a reaction until the end of their next turn. Moreover, on their next turn, they must choose between a movement, an action, or a bonus action. You only get one of the 3.
Okay. Only
I believe-
movement, action, or bonus action?
Yep, you can take one of them on your next turn.
Okay.
I believe Merrick also has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. He is concentrating.
Oh yeah, easy pass.
And yeah, Cole, Ragnall is still invisible, but Samoza is wily.
Thank you.
Okay, Merrick.
Okay, so that ability or spell, it's not like a never mind. Let me just see what I have. Alright. So I can only do an action or a bonus action or a movement for this one turn or going forward.
For this one turn.
Thank God. Alright. So that leaves me with 0 options. To
leaves you with one
swap
option.
weapons. Well, that's true. To swap weapons and use it. What's the action economy of that?
If you're switching weapons, as part of an attack, you can draw it using a free object interaction.
So I can sheathe my sword, pull out the javelin, and throw it.
You could drop your sword as a free action, and then you could pull out
Okay.
your javelin and throw it as your action.
I don't want that soul decay, so I will cast a spell. I will message Todd.
Not hearing any counters.
Alright. I will use a level 1 spell slot and cast Hunter's Mark, which is only verbal, on Ludwig. Ah!
Hunter's Mark on Ludwig.
not my favorite classes. Main spell thing. Love Rangers. Ranger lover over here, okay? Yeah, I know.
And that's all I'm allowed to do. So that's it. But no soul decay since I used the debuff type thing.
Eric, your shield drops concentration. Shield of Fate. Let's go.
That got dispelled already.
Oh fuck! It is concentrate. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He put it back up after I dispelled it.
Ah, my bad.
Fortunate.
Okay,
But
Hunter's
necessary.
Mark, I'll still... What? Can you lose concentration on Hunter's Mark? It just takes up your
Yes.
concentration slot.
No, you're thinking of the Ranger ability thing from Tasha's. This is the spell Hunter's Mark, and it's a concentration spell, like any other.
Okay, good to start round 8.
Let's get it.
Just checking in.
Can I
on
just do the that response to talking?
What's that?
Can I get just before we start? Just part of my bonus action. Just respond.
Yep.
So as Merrick is casting the Hunter's Mark on Ludwig, he'll respond to what he said. While I respect your honor in the 1 versus 1 duel, that is the most illogical thing I've heard. Once Ragnar goes down, there is no reason for me to believe the 3 of you just won't gang up on me regardless. And that's it.
Over to Ludwig.
It's a shame. I would have believed you. What did Ragnar drop? Is he still invisible? Like, what's going on there?
I'm invisible. There is a shield and his bow were both dropped to the ground.
Cool. Okay. Sorry, of all the possibilities I thought of, none were this one. Okay. But Hexblade's curse and Hex are still on him because he didn't technically die, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. I will then use... Alright, last question, I swear. Without a running strike, I can reach up and grab something 11 feet off the ground, right? Mm-hmm. Could I, hypothetically, reach up and pull myself up the wall? That wall next to me?
Yeah.
With an athletics check? Oh, okay. If I can do it freely, that's better.
The pillbox wall, yeah, but just remember that it's over here. It's not actually here. I'm leaving it as
I'll have to walk one square, right?
You'd have to jump unless you have something with reach. Yeah, you'd have to walk 1 square. You'd be under Ragnar.
Mm-hmm.
And then as long as you could reach 10 feet high, then yeah, we could...
I can. Okay, so as an object interaction, I will grab the bowl from the ground. I can't stow it since, Can I go back on that, or is it too late?
You said it.
Okay, sure. How far away is Little from me?
How far away is who?
Little.
Oh, Little.
Yes.
He is 20 feet away from you, but he's behind 3 pillbox walls.
Mm-hmm.
If you are up against the wall,
hell yeah.
5 feet away.
All right, then object interaction, I grab the bow. I will then walk 1 square, so that's 5 feet of movement, so that I can get up the wall. So that's another 11 feet of movement.
Okay, so with not moving 10 feet, you can still jump up and reach 10 feet?
I can reach up and grab something 11 feet off the ground.
Okay. Just give me if you're climbing up it, just give me a quick athletics check.
Okay. Please. No, how dare you deceive me at a time like this? Well.
You grab on, but you're not able to find enough purchase or strength to pull yourself up on top.
This is awkward.
So you pick up the bow. You went to jump up to grab onto the ledge. You successfully grabbed the ledge, but you were not able to pull yourself up. So you're still hanging off the ledge.
I don't want to get into the mathematics of hanging off a ledge or not, so... I had, just because Sean is asking on the chat, I ran 10 feet, which is, I have 20, and then I jumped another 4 in the air. So I had 6 feet of movement left. Would that be considered enough so I don't have to, so it's not a fall, so I can control myself once I land?
Well, you're not falling more than 10 feet here, so you're fine if you drop.
Okay, perfect. So that's settled. I'll grab the bow, can't stow it. Oh well, I will then, because it doesn't say on the lay on hands pool. Do I need to have both my hands clear, like free of stuff, so that I can touch a creature and heal myself with lay on hands?
I don't
Is that
think
something that needs to happen?
I don't think it specifies, right? It just says as an action you can touch.
You can touch. That's all that it says.
Yeah, I've never had anyone enforce both hands having to be there.
Perfect. I'll heal myself for 23 hit points.
Okay. So lay on hands?
Yep. And then... I won't have time for this anyways. But that's all okay. Alright, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna don... Well, using a potion would need both hands, right?
Potion?
And I already used and I already used an object interaction, so I'm done. That's my whole round.
Well, I wouldn't say a potion needs 2 hands.
But it does need an object interaction, right? To
Yes.
grab it from the belt. So then I'm done. Sorry for the delay. A lot of different things happen.
Wait, sorry, hold on. I don't
It
think
doesn't
we've
need an
been
object
saying
interaction.
that the belt items, potions require an object interaction. I thought it was just a bonus action to take them.
To this point, we have said that, yes.
It's just a
Yeah,
bonus
the belt-
action to take it, right?
The belt is free, but you have your hands full with a shield and a bow. So I have no
Yes.
idea how you would. That's what I was getting at. Yeah, I have no idea how you would climb or take a potion. But if it's on your belt, you can just take it for free. If you have. A free.
You tell me, Dave. Can I drink a potion right now?
Yeah, hold on. We
You could have taken it before you grabbed the bow, but
we
you grabbed
missed-
the bow first.
I could.
we missed the fact that your hands were full when you were trying to jump up and grab the ledge.
Oh, would that not work as well?
Well, you can't grab a ledge if your hands are full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's perfectly fine. I'll be on the ground then. That's okay.
Okay.
All right. So I am done. My only action was to healing hands. That's all. And I'll get a level of slow decay for it.
Okay. Ragnall, your turn.
All right. Yeah, Ragnall will object interaction, reach into his efficient quiver and pull out another bow. Looking over at Samoza. Out of the frying pan and into the fucking fire. And we'll start unloading on him.
Okay. Still invisible. At advantage.
Yep, and triple advantage with
It would not be an advantage because I can see him.
That does not matter with invisibility. That
Yeah.
means you can target me with spells and abilities, but those are separate things.
I thought that invisibility only matters for me attacking you. You have a disadvantage, or I have disadvantage to hit you.
No, with the invisible condition, you still always have the advantage to attack and disadvantage with attacks against you, even if someone can see it.
Yep.
Okay.
See,
Again, seeing
invisibility
that he is-
doesn't negate the bonuses. It just allows you to like cast spells and stuff like that against them.
Oh, I have miscalculated that one. Yep. I do have mirror image up right now. So there are 3 Sumosas, I guess, running around his feet.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Can I change what I'm doing then? I
I mean, you would see them there. So
I'm not opposed to him taking it back because they would be obvious.
Yeah, we kind of started and didn't say that. So
Yep.
I was unaware of that fact. Does Little have any mirror images up at the moment?
No.
Okay. Then seeing that you are not prone and I ignore 3/4 cover. Oh, go ahead.
So someone brought up in Twitch chat that Ragnall should be prone.
Yep, he is.
Okay.
Yep.
Does it matter when you're floating in the air?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
still
that makes my
technically
attacks
prone.
Would that make my attacks a disadvantage because I'm using ranged attacks, or is that for melee attacks?
I think
The prone condition says the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, so these will be straight attacks then. Then in that case, I think he is going to shoot at Samoza.
Okay.
Okay. First attack. Can you?
We need a mirror image roll. You still have 3 of them up?
Yep. One
I
second.
still
Let me just
have all 3,
message Dorian what I'm shooting at in that case.
So making that roll now. That is a 1. So yeah, he's going after me on this one.
That will be a 19.
With a 19, Sumosa will bend the shadows around him as he uses reaction to cast shield and deflect the arrow away.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. He will then attack him again.
So another D20
sorry.
roll?
Another D20 roll. Oh, hold on. Because I rolled a 1, that would hit the mirror image. I cannot cast shield if it's not hitting me, correct? So it smokes the mirror image regardless on that first one?
No, I think it's if it's higher than a 6. It goes 6, 8, 11, I think. So the first one would have hit you, but you cast shield.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yep, you're right. My bad.
Yep.
Okay. So
And sorry, I rolled before you did the shield thing, or the mirror image, so I'll re-roll that. But,
this is for the other mirror, or the second mirror image. That was an 11.
Okay.
Sorry, I still have 3 up because that one hit me directly. I rolled an 11, so the second attack is targeting the mirror image.
Yep. So I'll make another. But I won't count the 19 because it already.
Okay.
I did that earlier.
Sounds good.
There'll be a 15.
I believe that does it.
15
Yes, that hits the first
hits
and
the mirror
destroys
image?
the first mirror image. Yes.
Okay, so you're at 2.
Yes.
Seeing that this isn't working out so well, he is going to change targets. And he is going to fire at Ludwig.
At Ludwig. Okay.
Yep. That
Disadvantage?
is going to be a 19 to hit. It's a straight roll because I'm invisible.
Right.
No, does not hit.
Okay.
Are you remaining prone, Sean?
What?
Are you prone? That's why you're not using advantage against me?
Yeah, he's prone.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that was 3.
That was 3. Okay. That will be the end of his turn.
Okay, Little.
Okay. Okay. So, first things first. Little will continue shooting at his self-declared father figure and fire. Let me see here. Where's a judge? All right, that. I will fire that. Hiya. Straight roll. I don't believe a 19 will hit.
19 will miss.
Yes. Once again, with feeling. 22.
There we go.
Ragnar will cast
Um,
shield.
Ragnar will cast
Okay.
shield.
All right. Is that with a tattoo?
Yes.
Hmm. And having done that, Little will spend a bonus action and have to command his construct to Zoidberg over to the fallen animated shield and pick it up. And then, with its free object interaction, return, if it has enough movement left, go back base to base with Leo, and then spend its action to dodge.
Yeah, I mean, it was only 5 feet away, so 5 to go over to grab it, 5 back, and then dodge.
Oh! And that shall be my turn.
Samoza.
Yes, I'm just double checking the wording on Tasha's. I'm pretty sure he has the ability to use reaction at the end of his turn.
He does.
Okay, yeah. Wanted to make sure it wasn't mine. I thought it was his, but yeah, just double checking. All right, Sumosa is going to... Oh, apparently I got told that I didn't shout out my girlfriend at work either. Hello, Terry. Sumosa is currently still 70 feet away from Ragnall.
Yeah, Ragnar did not move, so 70 feet, yeah.
All right, Sumosa will fly diagonally 5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
And is the
Yep, 60 feet away now.
did Ragnall pick up his shield, or is it still on the ground?
No, Little's construct picked it up.
Okay, gotcha. All right, 60 feet away. Sumosa will begin to cast a spell.
Okay, send it to the refs. Yep, no counter, so go ahead.
No, oh, sorry, forgot one thing about it. There we go. Okay. Sumosa looks between Ragnall and Merrick and just kind of scowls a little bit and says, "Well, you're more physical than I, but I'm a little bit more wily. Ragnall, I would like you to look at Merrick." And he will point, and as he says the word kill, it echoes through the room and points at Merrick, giving Ragnall the command word kill.
A command order? Like with the spell command?
Word kill. Yeah, the spell command. Which allows me to give a one-word command.
I don't know if it can do that one.
It does say that there are several that the DM can determine how they behave. It does give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are preset as they tell what happens.
Yeah, I don't think though, because that's like dominate person level stuff, right? I don't think you can use command to make someone attack someone else.
Okay.
I'm open for the refs to jump in here. Anyone in chat, we can look it up. But
I'm doing a quick search on command. It's a spell I throw around a lot.
I do have a second one that I was planning on using, if that's not considered valid.
Yeah,
Any
because
third
it's
one, actually,
kind of like a
needed.
temporary dominate person.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's only one round, but that still seems a bit much for command.
Okay.
So just wait. I'm gonna.
So
take
looking at the examples provided, it's approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. Primarily, from my interpretation, seem to mostly be like fairly direct and simple commands. I think kill is a little bit too specific. If up to you, Dave. A command such as attack or something like that would work. However, because it is one word versus a full direction, the kill command would allow him to target whoever he wanted. He just has to kill somebody. The attack command similarly to that. So, whereas dominate does kind of give the specification of what they are going to do, this leaves it up to interpretation of the player and DM.
Okay, so I'm just looking on Reddit, which everything on Reddit is accurate.
Nobody on Reddit has ever been wrong before about anything.
Sorry guys, just want to make sure we at least just give this a once over. I mean, I guess in theory you could get them to attack just for one round.
Yeah, most of the things seem... Sorry, go ahead.
No, if you want a suggestion, just make him roll for who he attacks. Like when you do a monster, Dave. If you want to do that middle ground.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be my choice?
Yeah.
I have to agree with Ragnall. I mean, it says the DM determines. Kill to Ragnall would allow him to attack or cast a spell, something harmful to whomever he wanted.
Yeah, it seems like I'm locked into having to attack somebody and try to perform a harmful effect at this point with the kill command. I have to attempt to kill somebody. I can't, like, take the dodge action.
Yeah.
So, okay, do I have to roll for a save, right?
Just hold on. Yeah, you might as well do that, but I don't have the thing. Okay, go ahead and do your save.
I do have a less messy command if you'd rather not try to figure.
Just give me a couple minutes here, guys. But if the save is made, then it's irrelevant anyway.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, okay.
I already did also text Dorium my backup, so I'm not like changing anything based on the.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, are we allowing backups? I thought it was just you do something and then.
Well, if you can't do it, then you get to do something else.
You can.
So.
I mean, you can give the command kill. There's nothing to stop you from doing that.
Right, but
I mean, that is a valid command.
Like the DM is inclined to stop that.
Yeah. I'm saying if the DM does not allow that word.
Okay, just give me your save then.
I guess it's totally irrelevant because I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
But again, fate spheres are allowed, so that's what I mean. People could make me re-roll this depending on what the command is, and yeah.
It just seems really powerful to me to use a level 1 spell to make someone attack an ally. That seems very OP to me.
I have personally, and being the person who plays Glamour Bards as my main subclass, used the command as a bonus action spell to cast the effect Betray on an enemy to make them attack their allies. That is fair play at most tables, and I've seen it fairly often if used against NPCs. I don't see why this would be any different personally.
Yeah.
But that's not what he said. He said kill, not betray.
Right, but that is
now telling
that's
him,
but his argument
the information
here
that he can do that.
The argument being made here was that the command kill to attack somebody else feels OP, where the command betray is the exact similar, at least a similar effect. So
yeah,
it is not
no,
OP,
just,
it's very specific.
Just to be clear, what I was saying is, like, even if you started to kill someone and you attack them once, and then you stop following the command because you know the spell's over and you're like, oh, what the hell am I doing? You would stop. So it doesn't mean you're going to keep going until you kill them. It's the same as attack or betray. What I'm saying is that it seemed OP to make an ally attack someone else, but from what I can see, people are saying it's valid. So I guess you could do it for a round's worth of attack on your next turn. So anyway, he made the save. Samoza, back to you.
All right, then that was action. See, I believe he moved 15 feet. Let me blow this up again. 5, 10, 15. He will move back 15 feet to the corner again.
Okay.
For 30 feet of movement. That's action used.
And that's it for you? Any bonus?
That is all for me. Yes. Turn ended.
Okay, Merrick.
Oh, all right. All these magics and stuff, man. Just go simple with a sword. How far away is Ludwig? I feel like he's closer than Samoza.
30 feet.
All right, I will, and I'm, to be clear, not under the effects of that spell from earlier. I can move, attack, all that.
Yeah.
Correct. You're free.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will move 30 feet to Ludwig.
So 25 will get you in range.
Okay. And I will. Actually, let me remember what Hunter's Mark does. All right. Yeah, so I will attack with the longsword on Ludwig. $16.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Plus 14!
There's the fucking Armitage rolls.
Let's go!
Wow.
Hey, man, 1, 2, and 3. Hey, you're getting up to it. It's. Oh my god.
Anything on the floor? Or is all the loot picked up?
Not
really
around
loot, is it?
you currently. There's still the
Okay.
items that were dropped by the Demon Lord there.
Right.
But the bow and the shield were picked up.
Gotcha. Bonus actions. Nothing I want to do. Cool. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. Doesn't say I have to succeed on the attack. It just says I have to take the attack action. So bonus action, I will Shield Master Shove Ludwig.
Okay. Athletics check from.
Contested, right?
Yeah, so you can use athletics or acrobatics.
Doesn't he roll? Well, doesn't matter. Yay! Well, unless he beats me, that's an A. What? Okay, sure.
That was
Whatever you
a
say.
23 for Ludwig, I believe, and then a 27 for Merrick. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just so everyone
So
can see
get
it.
on the floor.
Okay, so you're pushing him prone?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. And that's it for Merrick?
Yeah, as he goes down, Marek will just say, "On your knees, dog," and end my turn.
Dog.
Ooh. Top of round 9 for Ludwig.
Ludwig will get up as the holy light leaves him. Well, it's actually at the end of round 9, right? That everything stops on all of us that used it as a prepare action.
Anything that was 1 minute that was used during your prepare that you wanted active going in would end after round 9.
After, so I have it to this round. This is my last round with my stuff.
That's right.
Ludwig will spit some blood on the ground, and as I use half. Quick question. So the walls have arrow slits, right?
Yes.
I can see little, or I can see like a space next to little, looking through those arrow slits, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Guess what I'm doing? But wait, let me. I'll spit blood on the ground. I'll look over to Merrick as I get up, and as the holy light begins to fade, he'll look over. You know, I wasn't born with that strength or speed. I tried to be a paladin for, I don't know how many fucking years. What I know is that you are now a threat to the material plane as well, and you will be treated as such shortly. Give me a breather here, man. And I'll look over at Lil. How hurt does Lil look?
Not very?
I have seen visibility.
Somewhat?
the refs could also tell me on chat if I pass a medicine roll, but I'm not using my action for it. I just want to gauge what's
So
happening.
In
he's
this
not
soft,
bloodied.
petty age,
He's not
in
bloodied.
this soft, petty age, Little would have gone to the hospital, but we are not in this soft.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Okay. But then I'll look over at Merrick, and well, first things first, I will drop the bow as a free action, right? Second things second. What? Where is? Oh, here it is. All right. I will then get my. I'll then cast Booming Blade, which has a material component, which I use my object interaction to take out and hit him with. Right? Cool.
Your sword, right?
Yes, definitely. So, Merrick will see as Ludwig goes for a punch against him, and as he does, the sword apparates in the air from a nearby shadow, and he'll grab it and try a booming blade. So this is just a weapon attack, which I will use the sword. It's a +9. Yay! I miss. Well.
Karma.
And it is karma, yeah. And I'll sit. This was a shitty use of stuff. And I'll sit still where I'm at for now.
Okay.
I'll drink a greater healing potion, sure.
Sorry, you're using a bonus action to drink a healing potion?
If that's
don't have
okay.
hands free to do that.
Oh, I don't. Yep.
And you
he's
use
right.
your object interaction to. Oh yeah, well, I mean, if it's on your build, it doesn't matter, but hands are full.
Yeah, he's right. Merrick also has. I'll check something really quick, really quick. I promise. I'm gonna check.
Sorry, you're asking something about Merrick?
No, Merrick has a shield and a sword in hand, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Sure. I won't heal for now then. No. Okay. So all right. So drop the bow, object interaction, grab the sword, booming blade, missed. Free action, I'll drop the sword as well. So I have a free hand. Which is okay, right? I can drop more than one item per turn. Is that fine?
Yeah.
So sword is on the ground, and I will then drink a potion of greater healing
Okay.
as a bonus action.
This is the bow. Green one's the bow, everyone. Red is the sword. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use these
I'm
fancy
so
things
tempted to
that
go steal
Pat
your
gave me.
sword
This
right
is
now.
a spiritual weapon sword. But
It is.
actually-
It's a very important sword. Very pretty too. It has one red strand attached to it. So let's roll that healing. 9 +4, so that's 12, right?
13.
No, that's 13. Oh, basic math fails me again.
So that's it for Ludwig.
That's my turn.
Ragnall.
So, Watcher's Wheel drops
Mhm.
Ludwig, Little, and Samoza.
It is dropped. And also some other stuff drops for me as well.
I don't.
Yeah, the potion of heroism should have dropped, right?
It's an hour.
Oh, let's go. I had no clue. All right, that's it. That's my turn.
Ragnall.
All right. Yeah, at the start of Ragnall's turn, he will use 15 feet of movement to stand.
Okay.
I guess half of his movement to stand. He will look down at Ludwig, who just dropped his bow and got to shrug. Well, I was going to take it from you either way, but this makes it easy. He will then toss the bow he is currently using, fly down 15 feet, and pick up the other bow.
Okay. So I'll just switch them and fly you down.
Yep. He is within 5. Is he within 5 feet of Ludwig?
Yes.
Okay. He will bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen to go on the other side to be within 10 feet of Merrick, but not within 10 feet of Ludwig. So he's not within 5 feet of an enemy.
Okay, so like here?
So, Sean, tell me again how you handled the bows. You had one bow in your hand and you picked the other bow up.
No, drop the other.
Okay, you dropped your first bow. Okay.
Yeah, that's now the green one here.
Okay.
Yep, drop my backup bow. Blessing to the Raven Queen over there, and is then going to start firing at Little.
Okay.
Okay. This first one will be a sharpshooter.
There we go.
Okay, that will be a 27 to hit. Or I'm sorry, that'll be a 22 to hit, and you will add a precision die on top of that.
Okay, currently at 22 to hit. Ooh,
That will be
32
a 32
to
to
hit.
hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so it'll be... Jeez. So that will be 9 plus another 6 from the Oil of Sharpness and a +3 arrow. So 15 and then 25 total.
From sharpshooter. Okay.
Okay. Concentration check.
So looking for a 12.
Yeah.
Still concentrating.
Yep. Next attack, also sharpshooter. He will use another precision die.
Okay.
Actually, no, he won't. He'll let that stand. So that'll
18.
only be an 18. Oh no, it should be. It should be technically. Yeah, it should be an 18.
An 18 will not hit.
Okay, he will fire another attack without sharpshooter.
Okay. Okay, so without sharpshooter. All right.
Yep. He will action surge.
Okay, action surge.
Keep going.
This is straight attack.
Yep. 20. He will add a precision die to that. 30.
That will hit.
But you are in 3/4 cover, or do you ignore it even when you don't choose the sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter.
I
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
care.
Got it. So 30.
And this will be +6. 17.
Okay. Another concentration check. Ah!
Looking for a 10. Got a 10.
Okay, attack number 5. Still a little.
$31 hits.
And he will make this a disarming attack. So I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Nope.
All right, so you drop your weapon little.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 16 plus a d10. Another 25 points of damage.
Okay. Another concentration check. Okay.
Maintains concentration.
Alright, and final attack on little.
Stop that.
Okay.
31 hits.
And he will use another superiority die. To make this a menacing attack. So you need to make me a wisdom saving throw against frightened.
I'm scared.
Scared.
So frightened condition applied.
Yep. And let me roll damage. So that will be +6, so 21 plus 4, so another 25 points of damage.
Okay. Concentration. It's 25, you say? Okay. Little 25 would be 12. I will spend a point of flash of genius to make that a 13 so I can keep my wall.
Okay. Flash of Genius is good on saving throws too. Just confirming. Okay. Cool. Action Surge complete for Ragnall.
Action surge complete. That is action, bonus action, movement, and the end of my turn.
All right, Little, your turn. After a
Okay.
hail of arrows comes far too accurately through your pillbox.
My box. Okay. Little is screwed. As an action, he will spend his action, not a bonus action, to drink a potion of supreme healing.
Okay.
10d4 plus 20, so I heal 46 hit points. And as his bonus action, Little will cast a spell.
Okay, no counters heard so far. Go ahead.
Okay. Purely for flavor, Little reaches into a pouch at his side and smears this just ungodly gray paste like generously across his chest. It smells exactly like what it is. Distilled Komodo dragon piss as he casts Sanctuary.
There's no place like home.
There's no place like home. And at the end of this turn, Little's animated shield will fall into his hand, and he will gain a point of soul decay.
Point of soul decay. Okay. And Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Sanctuary!
And that's it for Little?
Yep.
Samoza, you're up.
All right, just double clarification. That is, who are the people in the map there? That is Ragnall and Merrick closest to me, correct?
Yep.
And then further in the corner.
Ragnall, Merrick, Ludwig, Ludwig's sword, and Little's construct, and then Little.
Okay. So the gray is Ragnall and the long white hair is Merrick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ragnall's gray, yeah, and then Merrick is here.
All right, and double checking the distance between me and them.
Mm-hmm.
That is more than 60, yeah?
It is 60 to Ragnall and 65 to Merrick.
All right. Sumosa will begin to cast a spell.
All right.
Let me send it to the refs.
Send it to the refs. No counters. Go ahead.
All right. Sumosa says, "My friends need some allies. My friends need some assistance. Look to the ground." And he will point into the center of the arena. He wants to cast this. It has a 30-foot radius, and he wants to clip both Ragnall and Merrick, but not Ludwig.
Okay. Can't find it for now, but we'll put it here. It will extend out further than that. That is a 20-foot. So you wanted a 30-foot? It's 30-foot radius?
Yeah, 30-foot radius. So it is huge. So it is 6 squares on either side of the center point.
All right, well, I mean, it's essentially like...
Yeah, the goal is to not get it around me, but to clip the majority of the battlefield.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, we said it was 60 here, so if you put it 65. It would go all the way to right in front of you, I believe.
Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm not currently in it. That's my goal.
All right, so everything in between there. What's the effect?
All right, so dim greenish light spreads around a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. The light spreads around corners and lasts until the spell ends. When the creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So neither of them have moved on this turn, so it does not proc then. So it'll probably start when they start their turn. Those creatures must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, suffer 1 level of exhaustion, and emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. This light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible. The light and any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends.
Okay, and just for clarity, what is the spell's name?
Sickening Radiance.
Sickening Radiance. Okay. So Rachno.
Who is in the area?
Just Rachno and Merrick, I believe.
Yep. Currently, just Rachno and Merrick. So that means Rachno is no longer invisible?
He has to
No,
fail
I
the
have to-
con save.
You have to fail the con save on my turn.
Yeah. If they fail the con save, it is a whole bunch of badness. If they don't, it's nothing.
Got it.
Love the spell so much.
Yeah. It is a punchy spell.
All right, then. Bonus action?
No bonus action, no movement, because I just want to stay right where I am. And that will end Sumosa's turn.
Merrick, your turn.
At
So
the
you
end
are
of-
you are
At the
starting.
end of Samosa's. Go ahead.
Oh,
Dan.
yeah. At the end of my turn, the mirror images that were dancing around me fade away.
Okay. Is that what you were going to say, Todd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Todd.
So Merrick is starting within the radius of Sickening Radiance, so we need a con save.
Yep. Starting off the turn in Chernobyl. 21.
That unfortunately passes.
Okay. Any effect on a fail? Or on a success?
No effect on a pass.
No effect on a
Sorry, actually, let me double check.
No, it's not even half damage. All or nothing.
All or nothing spell? Okay.
All or nothing spell.
All
The
right.
creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, suffer 1 level on greenish light. So yeah, I guess they do take. No, they don't take any damage.
All or nothing.
Yeah, all or nothing.
All or nothing.
If it hits, it's big, but it's gotta hit.
All right. So, first, I'd like to declare start of my turn also. For Rachno is considered an ally for the sake of my aura.
Gross.
So he'll get the +5 on that. Is Ludwig still prone from my shove? He got up?
No. I got up.
I will attack him
Okay.
with
So
my longsword.
attacking with longsword. Okay.
Yep.
24.
I'm thinking. I'll take it.
Okay. As a 15 plus a 1d8.
All right.
So that's 21 plus Hunter's Mark.
Oh
I
yeah.
believe that takes damage, and
Mhm,
remember
mhm.
how much?
It's 1d6.
1d6, okay. So 23 total.
Nice.
Concentration, or you're not concentrating?
Yes, concentration. For well, yeah, for hex, right? Yeah, it's a pass.
All right, I will attack again. Same number.
It does hit. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So that is a 15 plus 1d8. 21 plus a d6. So 21, 25 total.
Why wouldn't it be another 22? That's so much cooler.
It's getting better with time.
I hope not. What do you mean?
So I'm free to move since I passed that thing, right? How many? Shove is 10 feet forward or prone, right?
Yes.
5 or prone?
5 are prone, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, 5 or prone. And how many feet away from the exit of this bubble is Rappel? Like the closest point of entry, I guess.
Ah, man. I have to get out my protractor.
No, it's a D&D game when you break out the protractor.
Hex drops as I take the other damage.
I mean, if he moved 5 feet this way, he would still be in a square that is at least half covered.
All right. So no matter what, he'll still be within it, even if I push him.
Yeah, if you move him 5 feet, there's no direction you could move him to get him out.
Okay.
Yeah. Because for it to be not affecting Somoza, it had to be where it is. Yeah.
All right. And I will move out of the bubble, so that'll be 10 feet of movement for me, or 5
Yep.
to get out of it.
10.
All right. So not in the aura. All right. That is it for me.
End of round 9. Anybody need a break, or we keep going through 10?
I'm fine.
I'm going.
Good through 10?
What do we? You failed that save.
Yup, Hex is off.
I'll remove.
Which is fine. Let's see what can be done. Alright, so right now Merrick is within 5 feet of me, right?
Yes.
And if Ragnar was pushed 10 feet, he would be pushed closer to the center of the bubble, correct?
Yes.
From me.
Yes.
Perfect. So I will... Do I have disadvantage on a ranged spell attack since Merrick is within 5 feet of me?
Also because
Yes.
Ragnar
Yes.
is invisible, but yes.
But I have... Well, yeah. Huh. So... Blind sight doesn't deactivate invisibility, right?
It does not change my advantage or disadvantage. It means you can target me with a spell.
Right.
Okay. Third question for
I'm
those...
still melee, so it would still be a disadvantage from that.
Third question for powerful effect. There's one space right where Little is, like 2 Littles left, kind of, right?
No. Where Little is, it's a 5-foot square that he has carved out for himself, and then his first wall starts at 5 feet. So he's in like he's got a wall, natural wall behind him from the room, and to his your right, I guess, and then he erected walls filling in the square.
Okay, there's no space next to Little.
No, it's a very selfish box.
Fair enough. Well, that makes things a lot harder than I thought they would be.
I mean, to be clear, they're 10 feet high, right?
No, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just change what I was going to do.
Okay.
All right. Could I teleport on top of the walls if I wanted to as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Very cool. Sorry guys, I know it's a bunch of questions. I want to make sure I don't screw this up. If I got to the wall that's closer to Little, would I be within 5 feet of Little? Does that make sense? No. And
No.
2 creatures can't be on the same square, right?
They can't fill the same 5 foot. Well, no, they
cannot
can,
end their turn
actually.
on the same 5-foot square.
Yeah.
You-
Can end your turn. You can technically be in somebody else's space for a period.
You can't even get to him. He's got a full cover from he's got 3/4 cover, and there's something on top of him. You
No,
cannot
I
go
could-
into his square.
Oh yeah, you also have a roof, man. Come on, how am I supposed to get in and help you? Tell me. Okay, sure, whatever. I'll just. Everything has changed. I will move. Well, it's already disadvantage, anyways. I'll shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts then, as I have nothing in my hands. First one against Ragnar, so that's disadvantage because he's invisible.
Yep.
Let's roll it. So that's a 9. That's at least an 18. I'll roll the d4. That's a 22.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, you are pushed 10 feet inside the bubble,
Nice.
and you will take 7 plus 4, 11 plus 4. You take 15 force damage, and you're
Half
pushed.
because of Wrestling of the Raven Queen.
Half because of Blessing of the Raven Queen. I will then shoot another blast at Ragnar.
Okay.
A 9 again. Let's hope for the bless. 20.
Yep, 20 will hit.
You're pushed another 10 feet inside of the bubble. You take another 12 plus 4, 16 points of damage. And last but not least, I'll shoot another Eldritch Blast at Ragnar. So that's at least a 21, which already hits, right?
21 hits.
Perfect. You take a 13 plus 4, 17 points of force damage, and you're pushed another 10 feet inside the bubble. As a bonus action, he'll look at Merrick and says, "Offer's still up, man. You know you have a higher chance if I'm dead before we turn on to you." And a shadow dragon will rise against Ludwig and begin to envelop him as the shadow cloak gets even deeper, and everything, and a bunch of shadow spikes appear on his back. Like Ludwig is kind of a halfway between Sombra and a regular person. As I will cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action. Eldritch Blast was an action, and it's a cantrip, so I believe I can do that. Everyone agree?
Real quick, did you try to pull me back inside, or did you push me out completely?
No, he was pushing you every time. The radius circle I had was a bit deceptive. It's actually everything in between these two rulers.
Okay.
That whole area is the sickening radiance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I am concentrating on Shield of Faith, and I am ready for Merrick to smite me next turn.
Okay. Ragnar, your turn.
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Starting your turn in the radiating.
That would be a
sickness.
25.
Whew. Yeah, that passes.
All right. Starting his turn, he will take a potion off his belt and drink it with bonus action to use a superior healing potion. So he will gain 4d10 plus 20. Or, sorry, 10d4 plus 20.
So, Supreme?
Yeah, Supreme. So he'll gain 42 hit points. Boy, howdies. Those are looking good right there. Yeah, he will fly. Let's see here. How far away am I from Merrick?
From Merrick. 35.
All right. First things first, Samoza does not have any mirror images up or sanctuary or any of that other stuff.
Right, the mirror images have faded. Yeah.
Okay. Cool deal. He is going to take the attack action and attack Samoza.
Okay.
I'll send Todd. I'll send you the arrows I'm using. So is there any reason this is not going to be a sharpshooter triple advantage? Is there anything stopping me from doing that?
I don't believe so.
Okay, sharpshooter, triple advantage.
But just advantage. Even though it's triple advantage, it's still advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to check before I use sharpshooter. So,
Okay.
Sharpshooter advantage.
Okay.
So either 14. Well, I mean 14 plus stuff. So okay, so that will be a 25 to hit. First attack.
25 hits, yes.
Okay. Are you immune to poison damage?
I am fully immune to poison damage, yes.
Okay. Let me roll then. So it'll be this plus 6. I was wondering if you were. This plus 6, plus 10.
Okay, hold on a sec though. I just want to make sure the attack rolls were clear before we move on. So this first one that was rolled was just a normal one, not an advantage. Was that just a mistake?
Well, because I'm rolling effectively 3 die. So I just
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah, because I'm just doing 1 and then 2 or 2 and then 1. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, got it.
Because it would have been a 7 and a 12, and then I would have re-rolled the 7 and gotten a 1.
So you're rolling at advantage, and then you get to re-roll the lowest one, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. So 8 plus 16 equals a 24, and then I rolled a 1 on the damage dice, so that's 25 points of piercing damage and 0 points of poison.
Okay, so 25 points of piercing damage on keyboard. And I'll make my Constitution save at advantage. That is, disgusting.
Yeah, I think we were looking
That
for
was 25 damage, you said?
Yeah, we were looking
Yes.
for a 12 there.
Okay. Well, this seems like a really good place to... Yikes. I will use 1 Fate Sphere to re-roll that advantage to save.
Okay, Fates are being used by Samoza.
Notes. And here comes the advantage saved, re-rolled. There we go, 21 passes.
Okay.
Okay, second attack, same as the first. Sharpshooter, triple advantage. Jeez, bro. Okay, well, I'm glad Elven accuracy. Oh my. That will only be an 18 to hit.
Sumoso will use a first level shield to make that miss as he swats away the arrow with a shadow.
Cool. Third attack. All right, and that will be a 25.
25 hits, yes.
A little bit better that time. So 29 points of piercing damage.
That was a 25 to hit, even though it was a sharpshooter?
Yes, because I have a +3 arrow with sharpness on it. So I'm just adding 1 because it's a +6
Minus
with the
5.
+3 arrow. So I'm just
Adding 1. Okay, got it.
So it's 29 damage, you said?
29 damage.
Okay. 29 damage received. And then the con save at advantage again. Ooh, good. 19 on the roll.
Mhm.
Okay. Then he will use his movement to move 30 feet closer to Merrick, to be within 10 feet of within his 10-foot orbit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If you wouldn't mind staying within 10 feet of me, Merrick, this would mill a lot.
Okay, you are still on the edge of the radius, eh?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Action, bonus action, movement, end of turn.
Okay, sounds good. Little, your turn.
right, so as Little's bonus action, he will. Well, first he'll just shake his head and say, "Ain't scared of you anymore." And as a bonus action, he will set his shield to floating. Free object interaction, pick up the oath bow and fire a pair of shots. At Racknell. Pew pew. Sec. It'll be this +3 with a straight roll.
Disadvantage from frightened or straight roll because you. Yeah,
No, it's friend
got it.
rolls over and then invisible plus invisible.
Would have missed.
Natural one. for
Next.
miss.
There we go. I will hit him. Pardon?
25 will hit.
Yes. I will spend a point of Arcane Jolt because it is cool and right and proper to do so. Roll my damage. It will be this +3. Okay, so 14 and an additional 5d6, including the Arcane Jolt.
Okay.
Another 17 damage.
Yeah, and
I
then
will
the
pass the turn.
5d6 is from what?
I have the Oath Bow, which I just picked up,
And
with the
Arcane
object
Jolt.
interaction, and I used Arcane Jolt.
Okay,
Yep.
got it.
And I must pass the turn.
Back to Samoza.
All right. Not cool. Samosa is going to attempt to cast a spell.
Okay, send it to the refs, please.
Okay.
Okay, no counters heard. Go ahead.
And he will stick out his hands and shoot like a blast of shadow, casting Elder's Blast. That is 2 beams at Racknell and 1 beam at Merrick.
Okay. Let's do the Racknell beams first.
And they're at disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So disadvantage roll number 1. That is a 14, probably misses. A second roll for the second beam. Jeez, that is an 11, which misses. And then a third roll, I think straight against Merrick, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
And that is a 17. I'm pretty sure that also misses.
Yep. Miss.
All right. Samosa shakes his head in disgust and says, This is not going how I planned it to be. And will reach into his pocket. Or not his pocket, his quick access belt. And use his bonus action to drink a potion of invisibility.
Okay.
Which, as I read it, and I did check with the judges as well, does not use concentration. It just turns you invisible for 1 hour. Anything you wear or carry is also invisible with you.
Yep. Until you make an attack or cast a spell, whatever.
Yes.
Okay, that's it for Samoza.
So that is it for Samosa.
Merrick, your turn.
I will continue striking at the Ludwig. Let's see if your Shield of Faith is better than mine. Apparently it is. Wow, man, I used all my luck at last night's game. Second roll, 26.
Oh, that's 1 above. I will not. You can deal me damage. That's fine.
Is
Wait.
Merrick within 5 feet of the construct?
Yes.
The construct will spend a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack.
Yes.
I remembered!
Thank you.
All right. That misses.
Misses.
Okay, Armitage, you fuck. All right. It's the curse of my other character. All right, so that's actions. Nothing for that. I guess I'll use bonus action and put him back on the ground.
Okay.
Please don't. What?
Ath-
Come on.
Athletics check for Merrick, please.
Horrible.
Not better than mine. All right.
Yep, stays on his feet. Merrick was a 12, Ludwig is a 14.
All right. And that's it for me.
All right, guys, that ends round 10. We're at the top of round 11 for Ludwig.
Let's get it. So as Merrick attacks, he doesn't hit Ludwig. He does hit Sombra though, and the porcelain mask falls off, where you can see just the snout of a dragon, but the eyes have been cut. I mean, it's an extremely, it's definitely something that was constructed, and it was done so in a way to not care about the creature that necromancer was creating. They will look at Ludwig. Ludwig will look at them. How far away am I from Samosa right now?
65? Yep.
That's pretty rad. Is there a space? So I would have to use 70 to get within 5 feet of Samosa and on a space where I'm not inside Sickening Radiance, right?
Yeah, just let me do a count, but between
Yeah.
both sides of Sickening Radiance should be 60, and then he's right on the other side, so he is 65 from you.
Wouldn't it be 70 if he's 5 feet out of it and Samosa's 5 feet out of it? Plus the 60 foot?
He's 70 away, yes. He's got...
Also, you're still prone, right?
No, I didn't fail the athletics check.
Not my proudest moment.
Yeah, so he's 70 from you, and there's a 5 foot square. Pointing at my screen here. There's a 5 foot square.
Perfect.
Outside.
Perfect. So I could get within 5 feet of him and be outside the Sickening Radiance, right?
Yes.
If I somehow had 70 feet, which I do. So I will... Another point of soul decay, but unless... Nah, it's okay. I can't... Let me just check something real quickly before I announce everything and then, mull over my choices afterwards. No, that's it. Ludwig will look over at Merrick and Ragnall. We need to put you both in the ground. Little, forgive me. I have no way of helping you.
Oh.
What do you call this, Samosa? Sickening crew? Maybe Radiance crew? And I'll, as a bonus action, I will actually fall horizontally this time inside the shadow and move out 30 feet as deep inside the Sickening Radiance as I can. Resistance to the damage in case I fail the Constitution check. If I do, I will have a little bit of exhaustion as well.
I think you're the first person to make that joke who wasn't Canadian, so thank you. Finally.
Yeah, I don't think I fail.
What was rolled?
A con
16.
save. 20, so 16 plus 4.
Yeah, 20 passes.
Yep. 16 here. Plus 4.
I'll rise from the shadows as the Sickening Radiance doesn't sicken me, and I'll say, you could never hurt me. And then I'll dash until I am 5 feet closer to Samosa.
Dash?
Yes, I will use my action to dash. So that's second point of soul decay. look behind me, and from the Cape of Shadows, a like something crew is ready to be made, as Sombra will finish weaving it into the cape, and
It's
Don't
a
you get-
bending crew.
a bending crew is pretty cool. Don't you dare get further than 5 feet away from me, okay? Me and Sombra will protect you. That's my turn.
Okay, thank you, Ludwig. It's Ragnall's turn.
All right. This plus 5.
Oh, okay.
I mean, 26. So.
Yeah. It would be really cool if somebody failed one of my saving throws.
All right. Firstly, he will look over at Merrick. Let's finish off the little first. Also, wouldn't mind some healing if you don't mind. He will use grab another potion off his belt and drink another potion of superior healing.
Superior healing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to ask, was the only arrow of slaying fired the one that hit me?
That's actually a good question because it didn't hit you. I fired it, but I assumed unless it actually hit you, it did something.
No,
I don't know if that
did-
counts towards one of the 5 or not, because it was used, but I didn't actually hit anything with it. Because if that's the case, then I'm out of... That is my 5 used. I can go pick up the Arrow of Slaying and use it again, because it is now on the battlefield, but I don't... I would ask for a ruling on that. I assumed it didn't because it didn't cause any effect, but...
It actually
so-
hit me for half damage.
No, I fired 2 at you. One of them
Oh,
missed you
I see.
completely.
Inside the box?
Good point. No, this was before he put up the box. I fired 2 arrows of slaying at him. One of them just flat out missed. And then one of them hit him. So if the one that missed counts as my 5th, then that would be 5. Then I wouldn't be able to take a potion of supreme healing.
Okay, in the book is that you can only use 5 arrows of slaying?
No, it's 5
You can just use
consumables.
5 consumables, and we counted that as a consumable. It's still out there. I could go pick it up and put it back in my pack because it's just on the ground. But
Wouldn't it
If
be
it's-
on top of the wall?
I mean,
The wall didn't exist when he fired it at me.
And then you
so it would just be,
raised
I
it.
would just if the wall would have picked it up, and I could just go pick it up. But I mean, the question is more: I fired it, it missed. Does that count as one of my 5 or not?
Yeah. So with most consumables, the first time you use them, they're gone, right? So this would be
It didn't.
this would be a different case, which I don't know if that defeats the limit
'Cause
of
it-
5.
Because
Because I mean,
you
it
can
hasn't
also
been
think of it.
extended yet.
You can also think of it this way: if a caster casts from a scroll and it gets counterspelled, does that count as an expended consumable?
Right. Got it.
The scroll's gone. Yeah.
Well, the arrow isn't gone in this case. It's still a fully functional arrow
I-
of humanoid slaying, so it's a bit different.
So arguably, the reason we made them consumables is because we wanted to avoid this kind of complication. So I think it would count as one of his 5 consumables. Makes
It's
the
up to you,
most
Dave.
sense. Yeah.
Agreed.
So, but if he wants to grab the item again and use it, he can store it, but it does count against his 5 limit, which is what is written in the book, in the handbook.
But 5
I mean,
have
this is
already
kind
been
of a-
fired once, right?
That would be the final one, yeah. So then that last potion would have been my final one. So like if we're doing that, I've used my 5, and I'll just move forward with the assumption that I can't take any more potions.
I think that was the intent, was that you had 5, you could fire off 5.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I just wanted to double check to see whether or not that was the case.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine by me. In that case, you will use Second Wind to regain some HP. Oh god, no! Don't. I might have still had the other ones loaded.
No, I don't like
Wolf
that
eyesight.
at all.
He's sipping on some pure oxygen there.
Alright, so bonus action, he's going to get some HP back.
Okay.
He will then. How far away is the arrow of slaying that was dropped?
So, but we were saying it's already consumed, right?
But no, the arrow itself is just sitting right there. because it only gets consumed when it hits its target.
Yeah, so it counts as he has already fired the consumable. He cannot refire it as an arrow of slaying, but it still has its potency.
All right, so everyone is good then. That as long as the
once it
arrow
hits a
is not
creature-
consumed, it's still active.
Yeah, the arrow's
Okay.
still in play. I can just go pick it up and fire it.
So when it was
He cannot use it again. He has already
Yes, I
used
can.
2
What?
arrows of slaying, which are named items, and you have a
What?
limit of 2 named items in the same combat. He has used a total of 5
The arrow
consumable
is still
items
there.
encounter.
But it's still
Doesn't
there.
matter.
Like if I
It
picked
is
up a
one of the
potion and
consumables
dropped
that has
it,
been used.
I don't think that's true.
well, I just want to ask a couple of
It's still
questions
in
here
play.
first. So when it was fired at Little, was he in the corner but the pillbox wasn't there?
Yes.
Okay, so it would be in the back corner on top of it if we were still allowing it to be in play. It would be
It
in the
specifically says once it deals damage to a creature, it becomes a non-magic arrow. So it should still be a magic arrow.
Okay, Adam, you got
If
your
we're counting
hands
it-
up. Your hands up.
Okay,
Yeah.
two things. One is extremely metagamey, so I'll do the first one. If a person were able to fire arrows of slaying until they hit, they would essentially have an unlimited supply until they fired 2, which I feel is counterintuitive to the logic of how consumables work in the thing. Even if it hasn't been consumed, it's multiple uses in the same way that like a spell scroll is used. Yes, I recognize that it hasn't been triggered,
Yep.
but that's multiple uses, and that's a little much. Secondly, you could simply say that the arrow fell at Little's feet and the box came up around it rather than being pushed to the top. But as I said, that's extremely metagaming. I just suggest that to sever this Gordian knot, because it's late. It's 10 o'clock here. I don't even want to know what time it is at Sean's.
It's 8 a.m. here. It's actually great.
Don't let to show off.
Go all day now.
It's just this is a lot that we're trying to get through, and this is one
Okay,
point
I guess
that's
for the
already eaten
sake
a lot
of time, we'll just say firing it counts as consuming it, even though the effect is still fully active, and I can just go pick it up and use it again.
So yes, the intent of it originally, Sean, like I get what you're saying. If this was a normal game, you could go and grab it and pick it up and use it again. But the intent, because of how powerful they are, we were saying you could only use 2 items, and they were like fired. And even if it was still active, it would have hit the wall back here, right, and dropped here. The wall of stone didn't rise up here; it rose up around, so it would be inside the pillbox with Little anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna play it. Okay. He is going to start firing at. He's going to move out of the range. Firstly.
Yep.
To be next to Merrick.
Okay.
In a way that he is not within 5 feet of.
The construct.
I'm so sorry. I'm forgetting the name. Stalker in the tall grass. I have it.
No, too creepy. Scarred one before the prey.
Scarred one. That's it.
That's pretty cool.
You will go as he is not within 5 feet of Scarred one on the prey.
Okay.
And yeah, he will take some attack actions.
Okay.
Okay. 1 sec. Let me just message the refs while I'm shooting.
So Paul in the chat is saying the consumable part of the arrow hasn't been affected. Yeah, I do get that. So if we allow the arrow to be reused, if it's retrieved, okay. But by my logic, it would be inside the pillbox. So.
Okay. Anyway, I will. Yep. First attack.
Yep.
That will be a 32 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so that'll be 21 points of damage.
Right. I'm bloodied, by the way.
Okay, wall is still active.
Second attack. That'll only be a 22 to hit.
Little will spend a reaction to cast shield.
Okay.
Third attack. Jeez, I'm crow. Only 21 to hit.
No.
Yeah, that'll be his turn.
Little, your turn.
So, Leo. Okay, I recognize that I am technically firing a longbow, and technically there is an arrow at my feet. However, I am using an atlatl. I am firing javelins. I am not able to fire this arrow.
Yeah.
Little will do what he be do. Fire 2 + 2 arrows at the man who has been shooting him. Who else? And let me see. You know what you're talking about. Yes. Okay, good. Straight rolls. Ha! Ha!
There we go.
And so, roll for damage. Okay, grand total of 12. I will spend the thing.
Is this the? This isn't the oath bow, is it?
This is the oath bow. I picked it up again.
Do you still have the extra damage for your marked target?
Yeah. I think he's getting to that.
Yeah, I'm getting
sorry,
to that.
gotcha.
And I'm gonna roll another 5 dice, having spent, an arcane jolt. Ah! Another 14.
It's 26 total.
Yes. Next attack. Ah! Okay, 23. And... Ah. Ooh. 15 straight damage and another 3 anti-social dice. Ooh, another 15. So a total of 30. And as a bonus action, Little will reach into that pouch, grab another slimy handful of ooze, and just slather it over his face. Sanctuary.
Okay. Bonus action sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of Little's turn.
Nope.
At the end of Little's turn, could Ludwig use a reaction to speak?
Yeah.
He'll look over at Sumosa and he'll say, "This is it. Stop him from healing, unless you have a better idea."
Okay, Little. Anything else?
I would like to use my free object interaction to cry softly. But no, nothing mechanical.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Samoza, you're up.
All right, this again is not where I want to be. Sumosa is going to respond back. It's on his turn to Ludwig and say, "We have to end it now. If we don't stop Ragnall, we can't take them both down." And will reach out his hand and begin to cast a spell.
Okay, send it to the refs, please. Any counters?
Has been sent.
No? Go ahead.
And he will throw out 2 Eldritch Blast beams at Racknell and 1 at Merrick. Because he's invisible, the first one coming at Racknell is a straight roll.
Wait, why?
Because I'm invisible.
Oh, right, yeah, invisible,
Yeah.
invisible. Yep.
Jeez, come on. Roll a 5 on that?
Yeah, so I can see
What a-
the chat
what a
going
waste.
on. I'm still thinking about this whole arrow thing. I know what you're saying there, Dorian, but I'm gonna see if it becomes a factor in the game, and then I'll have to make a call. So, okay, second attack.
For second one, now that the invisibility is gone, they are coming at disadvantage at Racknell. That is 15 misses. And then the straight roll at Merrick.
Okay.
24, does that hit?
Oh man.
No.
Man! Alright, that is action. Samosa will use his bonus action to cry just a little bit.
All right.
Solidarity.
He will actually use his bonus action to re-up Form of Dread.
Form of Dread. Okay. Go ahead and roll those temp HP.
Definitely not great, but better than nothing.
Okay, Merrick, your turn.
Ragnall would like to use his reaction real quick.
Sure.
I have done a bit of a number on me, Merrick, so if you have the extra effort, I would appreciate a little bit of healing.
All right. Let's see what I got here. All right. Free object interaction. I will sheathe my sword.
Okay.
Just also a question. I was under the impression Little was like in its like hut encased, but everybody keeps shooting arrows, and everybody, I just mean Ragnall and his infinite
It's
attacks.
because we both have sharpshooter. There's 3/4 cover, but both
Right.
Little and I both have sharpshooter, so we're just kind of shooting through arrow slits.
Amazing. Okay. So it is happening what I thought it was. I was just like dumbfounded this entire time for like the last 5 rounds. Okay, so I will move close to like 5 feet away from Ragnall, and I will use my action to lay on hands for... How many do I have?
Yeah, and you guys are already together.
Okay. For 30. Oh god, I gotta do one at a time. 2025 technology. 30 points.
Okay, so laying on hands for 30 points as your action.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. End turn.
End turn. All right. Top around 12, Ludwig.
Let's get it. So behind him, Sombra is kind of like waving the title, and right now Sombra has Crying Crew, but then Ludwig kind of gives it a little arm like, come on, Tears of Shadow, and I'm like, maybe, come on, help me out here, and he will make rise from the floor 3 spears made of pure shadow that have a little bit of a golden needle as he'll throw them. He'll first throw one at Ragnall at disadvantage, since he was already healed, so... Alright, that's a 15. I'll try to roll bless. Alright, does a 19 hit?
No.
Shame. I'll throw another one. Ooh, I saw the crits. No, I won't even roll blast. Final spear made of pure shadow. I'm thinking. No,
With a needle of gold.
Yes, of course. No. There's a thing going on here. Okay. Oh, wow, that's crazy. All attacks miss. As a bonus action, I will. Will I also cry? thinking about it. No, I won't cry. I'll be courageous here. That's my turn.
Ragnall.
All right, Ragnar will nod in acknowledgement at Merrick. Let's finish this then. He's going to start firing some more shots a little.
Okay.
Could you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, right, shit, yeah, I completely forgot Sanctuary. So, just a minute though, I still have to pick. I'm not going to change which arrow I was going to use, but I will have to pass that.
Okay. Sent to the rest. Wisdom save 17.
All right, that'll be a 22.
That'll pass.
Okay.
What's the extra +5 for? Sorry, Sean.
Merrick's aura.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay. That will be a 26 to hit.
As a reaction, Little will cast Shield.
Okay. With Sanctuary, I believe I can just pick another target if I don't hit you, right?
If what, sir?
If you make it through, yeah. Yeah.
So if I fail to save, I can
fail
just
to save, you
choose
can shoot someone else, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll keep firing at Little. Okay, 23 will miss. Oh no, I have to roll Wisdom save first. What am I doing?
Yeah.
That will be a 19.
A 19 will pass the saving throw.
Okay. That will be a 23. Yeah, he'll let that one go, and then a final attack against you. Wisdom save. I'll make this a sharpshooter.
Okay.
That will only be a 13.
That will fail.
All right. Then he will turn and take a shot at Samosa.
Okay.
So this will be a triple advantage.
Could you wait just a second, please? I have to check something.
Sure.
Okay. For the arrow catching shield, do I need to say before I know if the attack hits or not? Because Sumosa is within 5 feet of me, and I can make the attack go to me instead as a reaction.
What does it say? If you can just read out the description.
Of course. Whenever an attack makes a ranged attack roll, an attacker makes a ranged attack roll against a target within 5 feet of you, you can take a reaction to become the target of the attack instead. My question is, do I need to wait to see if he's going to hit before I do so, or do I have to do it right now?
It's after the
you have to do it
roll.
right
It
now.
says when he rolls.
So, yeah, that's true.
Okay.
So, let's see if you hit.
Okay. 13, and then... Okay, so it'll be a 28 to hit.
A 28 to hit, I will pass it to me.
Oh, no, it won't be a 28. I fired it with sharpshooter. It'll only be a 23.
23, I'll pass it over to me, and it does not hit. So I shove the shield into the ground, and a big shadow dragon will eat the arrow up.
Okay, and that was your
Okay.
reaction?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a flat top to this bunker?
Pretty much.
So if I went on top of the bunker, he could not shoot me.
No, to put it briefly, there are skylights. I said 360 view in all directions. I would be able to shoot. It's specified in the spreadsheet and everything.
Okay.
That's my camera, sorry.
How dare your camera?
You will Blessing of the Raven Queen to basically just teleport like 5 feet over and then move back to where he is.
Okay. So bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen, teleport, and then move 5 feet back.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. That makes it Little's turn, and thanks for chatting there, Silver B.
That's my girlfriend.
Ah, cool.
Okay. Wait, is Merrick floating or is he on the ground?
I am floating. I'm not fully on the ground. I'm still using my wing boots.
Okay. Like, are you 5 feet off the ground or?
No, less than 5 feet. Just enough to not be
Okay.
on the floor.
To be dramatic, yes. All right. So, Okay, so as his action, Little will drink a potion of superior healing, regaining 8d4 plus 8 hit points. Lots. Ooh, very lots. 31?
31 total.
Yeah. Click on the right thing. And as a bonus action, Little will command his construct to wander on over to Dante and actually, hold on.
It's reaching inside your soul, Merrick.
Yeah, man.
Actually,
Identity theft is not a crime.
how high off the ground is Ragnall?
15?
15.
No, he's
Okay.
gone down. He has since gone down to be within the aura.
Okay. Can the construct get within 5 feet of Ragnall without entering the sickening radiance?
Yeah, there's space to go this way.
Okay. Well, and without provoking an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, there's a spot
Excellent.
here that's adjacent to both of them.
Excellent. I would like to have the construct move and snap at his heels. This will be with disadvantage because the
Doesn't this have to be
construct
after your
can't
turn?
see spot. Beg pardon?
Doesn't this have to be after your turn?
Yes.
Oh, right. You
After my turn.
okay? So you use your action to drink the potion. Okay.
Okay, that will miss, and it will spend its own bonus action to breathe fire up at Ragnall. Actually, no, it won't. I'll just pass the turn.
Okay. Sumoza.
Sumosa is going to hold the staff in his one hand and lift it up into the air. It is an ebony staff with a amethyst jewel, or an amethyst skull, and a onyx raven perched on top of the amethyst skull. He will raise it and say a few magic words as the skull and raven begin to glow and like surge magic through his arm into his chest. It is he will use his action to recover one spell slot.
Okay. Arcane recovery.
It is actually a Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Ah, nice. As an action?
As an action, yes. And I think that's about all he can do with... Oh, no, actually he can do a couple other things. Hold on, keep forgetting about these. Yeah, that will be all he does, I guess, for this turn. No movement, no bonus action.
Okay, Merrick.
That's a soul decay.
Yes, that is my first point of soul decay, if I'm counting that correctly.
Question. Attacking this construct does not... I would still get a soul decay for attacking it because it's not a player? Or because it's part of a player's thing, it would stave off that effect?
I think that it would be safe to attack the construct.
Let me check the book.
I'm looking it up right now.
Safe.
Oh, sure. Oh,
Sure.
that works. Yeah. Make a judge do it.
Yeah, we got people for that now, man.
Well, delegate.
Paul's saying has to attack players.
I mean, if you get points for using it to attack. But, I mean, you said the same thing about a summons, so.
Yeah, because that's using your action economy. Well, I mean, if it's in the book that says it's got to be a player, then it's got to be a player.
At the end of every player's turn, they can Soul Decay unless they attempt to attack another contestant, debuff another contestant, or buff heal an ally during their turn.
Okay.
Those are the three. So it seems like it's contestant, unless the construct was giving the player some kind of bonus, I assume. Because then it would be potentially a debuff, but it's kind of a little gray area. I don't think we'd let attacks on Veronica count against Soul Decay previously, nor like minions. So
Okay,
All right.
his healing me last turn still staved off Soul Decay, right?
Yeah.
that is true.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I can't physically hit him behind 3 layers of walls with my sword, but there is an opening. Don't expect to succeed, but I will take out a javelin from that still have in my shield type of thing, and throw it at Little.
Okay.
Actually, I already said it. Okay, yeah, I'll throw it at Little. I have to do a wisdom saving throw, right?
Sorry.
No, not at
You
this
do
time. I didn't cast it.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh
do have a
no,
free
I
hand,
didn't
right?
attack.
Yeah, you still have sanctuary.
Yeah, I didn't manage to attack anyone. So.
Okay.
Oh, and look. What does it say?
If you cast a spell or attack another player.
It's spell a harmful effect, it should still be up. Because you just had your construct do it. So
Yep. And it didn't attack another creature. So yeah, I still have sanctuary up. Go me!
Alright.
Let's go.
So I'll do the wisdom saving throw.
Plus 10.
17.
Oh, close.
That'll do it.
Okay.
All right.
So close, it was good.
All right. Javelin being thrown. 21 to hit.
But it's disadvantage.
No,
Oh, this-
3/4 cover gives me an additional +5 to my armor, so that will miss.
Yeah, but it's still at disadvantage too, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Invisibility.
yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I mean, if I didn't hit
Make
it
it
with
even
that,
worse.
yeah. So miss with the javelin. I can take out, because I get 2 attacks. I can take out the other one and throw it, or how does it work?
no,
with
it's
javelins?
object interaction to grab the first javelin.
Gotcha. All right. So that's all I can do. That's it.
Okay, that ends round 12, everyone. Ludwig, your turn.
Let's go. I'll shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at Ragnar, so spears come off again. Sombra is still working on a title. We have to figure something out, guys. Without this, we won't hit anything. Yeah, that's all. And he'll raise up the spears from the ground with a bit of golden light to each, and he'll throw each of them at Ragnar. So everyone, disadvantage since Ragnar is invisible. We have been talking about this. It won't hit even if I roll my heroism dice. I'll roll another one at disadvantage. Oh, this time it might. That's a 20. Let's go.
Yes, well done. Good job.
Finally. So that's 11 plus 4. That's 15 points of force damage. Halved. Yep. And then I'll throw another one.
Why is the force damage halved?
Because he
Blessing of the
just
Raven
blessing
Queen.
of the Raven Queen.
Gotcha.
Which is it's unfair. I will then actually shoot. Nah, Ragnar's fine. I'll shoot him again. Oh look, it doesn't hit. Alright, so those are the 3 shots. With my bonus action, I'll do absolute nothing. Todd, did you answer me? Sorry, I don't. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, welcome to round 11, everyone. Let's get started. That's my turn.
Round 12.
Oh, round 12, sorry.
Welcome to round,
Round
13,
13.
if I'm counting. Yeah.
13? Wow, guys. Let's stop it right there, okay?
All right.
Action
Ragnall
points.
will try to move around to the other side of Merrick so he's not within 5 feet of the construct. I believe he's invisible, so it does not get an attack of opportunity.
Ah, shucks.
Then he will start making some attacks on Little. First, wisdom save. That would be an 18.
That'll pass.
Okay, first attack. All right, that'll be a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Very spicy. First one is 19 points of piercing damage.
All right. Concentration. Concentration.
Maintains concentration.
Second attack. Why can't I get these from my attack rolls? That'll be 24.
That'll pass.
That'll be 28.
That'll hit.
That'll be 17 points of damage.
That'll hurt. How much did you say? 17?
17.
17. Yep.
Then yeah, we'll make another attack. Only
Don't
20?
forget the
Sanctuary,
Don't forget
yeah.
sanctuary.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, now I will attack.
So 17 will miss.
One. That will be a 31.
Oh, that'll hit.
Or another 14 points of damage.
No, go back to my
Ragnall
character sheet.
Oh,
14 points, he says.
yeah, and Ragnall will make this what's it called again? A menacing attack. So you need to make me another wisdom saving throw. And I will add a d10 to this. A superiority die.
I am very wise today.
You are so wise. And you take another 6 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Okay. Yeah, and he'll look back over at Merrick. Just a little bit longer to get the crab out of its shell. And again, a little healing wouldn't mind. And then we'll go over and finish things off with the other two.
Did we get concentration checks on all of those hits? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the second two you didn't do concentration checks on, I don't think.
I got the first one.
Okay. So we need 2 more. Okay, so that one saved. The last one is 13 then? Yeah. Okay. 21.
I mean, it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the end of Ragnall's turn.
Little, your turn.
Okay. Gonna make you spell this out to the bitter end. As an action, Little will drink a potion of superior healing. Heal my
It's
crabby wrath, I guess. Enjoy getting this crab out of its shell. Ooh, hey. I'm gonna die. Alright, yeah, 23. 3 plus 8 is 31. And as Little's bonus action, did Merrick not move?
Don't think Merrick moved.
No.
I'll snap at his heels with the construct. Why not?
All right.
Grr. Arg. Using Thorn Whip because suck it. And I know that'll miss. Oh, wow, wrong button. Ignore that. Okay.
That was the attack?
That was the attack. Well, yeah, the attack missed. Yeah, I'll pass the turn and enjoy my sanctuary.
Smoza, your turn.
Hang on a second, guys. When the Steel Defender attacks just by itself, what does that do to a soul decay?
It counts.
Yeah, because he's using his bonus action to attack.
Yeah, there's actually an economy here.
So you don't get soul decay.
Right.
I do not
Yeah,
get
you can
soul
use it
decay.
to attack, but you can't attack it. Like it's a one-way street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Smoza, your turn.
All right. I think the phrase is second verse, same as the first, but this is like 14th verse, same as the first 13. Samosa will stretch out his hand and begin to cast spells. I don't imagine anybody is counterspelling.
No counterspell.
That is 2 at Eldritch Blast again, 2 at Racknell. Nope. Second one at Racknell. Nope. And third one at Merrick. 22 hit? No. Yep. End of that turn. Yep. No movement, no bonus action.
Okay. Merrick, your turn.
Sickening radiance, and this wall is getting tiresome. I don't have much healing options. It's an out of character. It's an action to take a potion to have somebody drink it, right?
Yeah, to feed it to someone
Which
else.
also which also staves off soul decay, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. So I will give Racknell to drink my potion of greater healing.
Okay.
4d4 plus 4. See that, Torian?
What's a greater, right?
Who rolls that? Greater, yeah. So 4d4 plus 4. Who rolls that? Me or him?
It's you. It's your potion.
Me? Okay. Just double checking. 4d4. 12.
And any bonus action?
Well, question 2. Does that count as one of my consumables? Right?
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action. What can I do with bonus action? Not much. I didn't take attack, so I can't use that. No, that's it.
Ludwig.
It is my turn. So, one thing. I left my sword back there a long time ago.
Yep.
If we get to around, I think 20, it disappears because it can only be 1 minute away from me. That's the first thing. A second thing, since it's far away from me, I don't get the bonus to ranged spell attacks. So this will go as a +8 instead of a +9 against Ragnall.
Okay.
Same thing. Shadow Spears, I'll look over at Samosa. Man, we really are similar. Don't you want to make your shadows purple? Or I don't know, dark red? Come on. And I'll raise the spears with golden and I'll throw them. First things first, disadvantage. 1 at Ragnall. We love to see a 9, so that's 18. Let's try and roll at least a 2 here.
17,
We
yeah.
got a 3.
17
Oh, yeah, sorry.
plus 3 to 20.
20. 20 hits.
Okay.
Great.
Nice.
Perfect. Thank you, Dave. I will roll damage. Yay! So that's 7 plus 4. 12. 12 points of force damage. And sure, I'll push
7 plus
Ragnar
4?
10 feet.
11 damage.
Yeah, are we on round 14 exactly?
Yes.
We are. Okay, let me check just one thing.
I say that might have dropped at this point.
Yeah. The target is cursed for 1 minute, so it's at the end of my turn right now that it's gone, right?
When did you do it? What round was it?
Yes.
Round 4.
Hexblade's curse will be gone at the end of this turn of Ludwig.
Cool. All right, so let's get the most I can out of it. I did push you, right, Ragnar?
Yep. You pushed me 10 feet. It looks like probably closer to the wall or to, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you have been pushed, and I will roll again. Ooh, a 7. 7 plus 8 is a 15. I will try and get a 4 here, which won't hit anyways, so I
It
won't
won't hit
roll.
anyway. Yeah.
That's my second attack. I have one last one. Let's do a disadvantage. Rolling. Wow, a 3. That's crazy. Right. So only one spear hits. You are thrown back. That's my action. And... How far away is Ragnar from me, Dave?
From you, I would say 75 where he is. 70, 75.
Cool. And right now...
75.
Okay. And right now he's at a spot where, well, yeah, just go ahead for my turn. Because Lilo has a box with a bunch of arrow slits everywhere. So he could be hit anywhere from Ragnar.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, Ragnar.
All right. Ragnar will go back to exactly where he was. Start shooting a little.
Okay, wisdom save. Sanctuary's still up.
That will only be a 12. What does a 12 do?
Makes you pick
Pick
another
the top.
target.
Do I have to pick another target, or does it
Yeah.
pass?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he looks over at the construct with his shield, and the construct has the shield in its mouth.
Yes.
I think I need my shield back. So he will fire at the construct. I believe this still staves off Soul Decay because I attacked Little, regardless of whether or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He didn't
triple-
attack him. He tried to attack him, but he didn't.
I mean, that's the same difference.
But the intent
No.
was there, no?
Not the same difference.
Okay, well, I've got 3 attacks, but I mean, if we can split hairs, but I've got 3 attacks, so. Just out of curiosity, I've still got 3 attacks left. It just means I can't take all 3 at the construct if I miss all 3 wisdom saves.
Yeah, go ahead and attack the construct and let
Yeah,
me...
it doesn't matter at this point.
let me
I just
stew
wanted
on
to
it.
double check. Is there any reason this is not triple advantage?
No. Go
I
ahead.
don't think so.
Okay. Swear to God, if I get a 20 now. Okay. And then to see if it. Okay, that's a 28 to hit the construct.
That just might hit.
Okay. First one will be 13 points of piercing damage. Second attack against Little. That is what I love to see.
Okay.
Fucking finally. Going once, going twice.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So this will be. Oh, god damn it. Plus 8. So 20 points total.
Sorry,
Because
Sean.
it's- the first
I
dice
think-
is maxed.
Sorry, man. Wasn't the natural 24 the wisdom save against the sanctuary?
Fuck.
Yeah. Wasn't
We
it
were
great?
all
God damn it.
confused here.
No, I was so excited.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm attacking Little. My apologies. There we go. That'll be a 33 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I have not rolled a 20 with all the goddamn dice in the world. Okay, 19 points of piercing damage against Little.
That'll hurt. And I continue to concentrate.
Okay. Fire another attack at Little. Wisdom
Wait a
save.
minute, how much did you do? You did
19.
30. Right?
No. That was I screwed up and
I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll
okay.
go back.
Okay.
No,
That was the attack roll.
Yeah.
That was that premature celebration meme with the guy winning
Okay.
in third. Thinks he's the big.
As a reminder,
so
guys,
that's-
please do not roll dice until we have resolved dice being rolled.
Yep. Okay. So 21 on the wisdom save. But yeah, I'll wait until I'm giving the okay.
Yep. Go
We'll
for it.
through.
Okay. And that will be a 34.
That'll hit.
And another 19 points of damage.
Okay.
How much goddamn HP do you have?
Little would go down, but he stays up.
Death ward.
Yes, Death Ward.
Okay, wardy of death.
Still got to do another con save.
I do. Continue to concentrate.
What was the total damage there?
A 19, so that passes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just looks back at Merrick and just says, "Just keep going as things are. They'll fall soon. A little more healing would be nice too, if you could. And then we can go take out the two pests."
Show a little respect, dude. Jeez.
Well, he said the two pests. He wasn't talking about you.
Okay. That's it for Ragnall?
Yeah.
Little, back to you.
Oh. Okay. Oh. What to do with myself? Okay. Little will sulk for a moment and oh, great. Okay. Little is going to cast a spell using his bonus action.
Okay, send it to the rest, please. No counters.
And so, Little is going to Misty Step straight toward Ludwig and into the Sickening Radiance. I believe that is a Constitution saving throw. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I will pass. Great. And how far away am I from Ludwig?
From Ludwig. $55.
Okay, well, I suppose Little will dash toward Ludwig and say, help, and then pass the turn.
Okay.
I would like to just be base to base with him.
Total movement?
Oh, it's 80 at this, yeah, with a dash.
Right there, okay?
Yeah,
Welcome.
thank you. Very kind.
Sickening crew. Radiant crew. Sickening Radiance crew. I don't know.
That's it
And,
for Little. That
I'll have the construct just dodge. I mean, that's all I can do.
okay. Samoza, your turn.
With Ludwig making the comment to Samosa, like, "Oh, maybe you should change your beams to like red or something. Like we can match." Samosa is going to just like fire in his eyes, turn and look at Ludwig, not Leo, at Ludwig, as his jaw unhinges and smoke starts pouring out, and it swirls around him like in a pillar, and he disappears. Casting a spell, Greater Invisibility, which I believe I'm out of the range for their counterspell anyway.
Okay.
So there's no counterspell chance. That does require concentration, so the Sickening Radiance disappears.
Okay.
And Sumosa will say, if we don't end this now, we aren't going to end it, period. With a lot of grit and frustration in his voice. While invisible, he also uses his bonus action to pull and drink a potion from his belt. Do I need to declare that since he's invisible, or should I send that to a ref?
You're pulling a potion from your belt?
Yes, to drink as a bonus action.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Sent to... Sent to Todd.
You send it to me or the refs?
To the refs.
Okay.
And he is going to fly... He's actually going to stay right where he's at right now. But used his action and his bonus action both.
All right. Merrick.
So the Sickening Radiance is gone?
It is.
That fucking time. How far away am I? Because it's very hard to see the lines on the screen.
Yep.
To the closest player that's not Bracken.
I'd say 70. $75, actually.
All right. Not enough for that. So I will use my action to lay on hands the remaining 30 on Ragnar, healing him for that.
Okay.
And I will move 30 feet. No. Well, I'll use a bonus action for a spell. Since they're 75, they can't counterspell me, so I can just go ahead and go.
Yeah.
So I'll Misty Step closer 30 feet towards them.
Okay.
And then I'll move 30 feet up.
There we go.
And that's it for me.
End of round 14, everyone.
All right, so I can see Little, correct?
I am base to base with you. If you have see invisibility, you can see me.
I do. I will just move so that I am between... Well, actually, wait a second. I didn't actually move. Give me a second here, guys. I'm thinking what to do. Sumosa, did you also make me invisible? Or was it only you?
It only applied to Sumosa.
Okay. I'll look over and I'll say, oh, that's so cool. I'll look over at Sombra. Why didn't we think about that before? Turn back to Little. There's a saying where I come from. Escolhe Deus e reza. Choose one of your gods and pray to it. And... I wonder if that was... Little, do you want to be healed? Or should I push Merrick away? And I'll ask that as I... And then if he wants to use a reaction, that's on him. But he might be saving it for something else. And that's absolutely fine too.
I have to spend a Do I have to spend a reaction to respond?
If you're responding out loud, it would be your reaction, yeah.
I am not going to respond. All I said was help.
It's not that much, man. There's a road where I'm lost. Dude, I hate this. Alright, hey, Squadron Deus has. I am going to get right in front of Little, just to make sure that I'm between him and Merrick as much as I can.
Okay.
So that would... No, that's a misplay. I can't go back, right? Perfect. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is too late. I get it. With an action, I will cast Cure Wounds on Lil.
Okay.
And let's hope this is enough to make a difference. Kyrus, this is why you placed me here. This is the moment. Right here. If Ragnar becomes general, there will not be a material plane. Oh, that's max. 12. Hey man, choose a god and pray, okay? Just choose a god and pray. That's all the help I can. Hey, I never. Come on. Hey, I still have something else. You don't know. All right, so that's my turn.
Okay, that makes it Ragnar's turn.
Okay, Ragnar will kind of float over 30 feet to get closer to the action here.
Okay.
Then he will take a shot at Little.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, son of a bitch. You and your sanctuary. I
My
swear
mother
to
is a
God.
saint. You take those words out of your mouth and put them somewhere they belong.
All right, 20 on the wisdom save. So now I attack.
That will pass.
Jeez, crow, finally. Okay, that'll be a 33 to hit.
You
That'll hit.
had already rolled an attack roll. Doesn't
Because
the
I-
other one
then that-
apply? No, right?
No, because we're
Okay.
not. You know, that's already been
Okay.
established. I had to redo shit.
Yep.
Because
All right,
the
that
times
will
I
hit.
would have hit. So whatever this is, plus 3.
This shot is actually going at Ludwig,
Okay, so you're
as I will
using.
use my reaction. Sombra
roll.
catches it
Damage.
in the air.
Okay.
So that's 15, right? No poison, nothing,
No.
right?
Okay. Second shot at Little.
So it hit you, Ludwig?
Unfortunately, yeah.
30.
It was a
something,
30,
so-
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wisdom save this time. I swear to God, I will remember this at some point.
Did
Yes!
they damage Ludwig?
I
Yes,
did
and
notice
Ludwig
that.
has to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
I pass.
Okay. That will, I'm assuming, not my 8 will not be enough. So he will choose a new target. Yeah, he will choose Ludwig.
Okay.
So triple advantage.
Oh, it is? Blast.
Okay, that'll be 31 or not 20. God damn it! Finally.
All right. Well, it's a hit, but I can't be critted.
That's true. One sec. It's still just trying to get me to roll crit damage. Okay. That will be 15 points of piercing damage. And then yeah, make another attack against Little.
Wisdom against
Let's do the
Ludwig?
con save first.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Well, it does. Well, it passes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Would you like me to re-roll the wisdom save? Because I rolled it first and failed, but it was supposed to be. I'll let you. That one be up to you though, Dave, because it's.
I mean, it was a valid roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one seemed
I
like.
will
very
let
valid.
it be up to you, Dave. You
Yeah.
have my
I thought it was a I legit thought it was a valid
Go
roll.
forward.
I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, I think it was a valid roll.
Yeah, I thought it was a valid roll too. I just wanted to double check that.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll make another attack against Samoza this time.
Okay.
Sumos is invisible. Can you see him?
Yes, but that also doesn't matter. It's just a straight roll because you're both invisible.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I can't see. Technically, I can't see you. That got dispelled, but it's just a straight roll because you're not hiding. That would be a 27.
Yeah, 27 hits.
Okay. You take 16 points of piercing damage.
Concentration
16%.
check.
Yes. 16 applied. Concentration check incoming. There we go. Passes.
That is 3 attacks. End of his turn.
Little.
Okay. Well, and Little will just stare at Ragnall. He looks exhausted. He looks ready to be dead. And he'll just shrug and say, "Enough of the mouth. Just shoot me, you stupid fool!" And he'll start throwing his atlatls at him.
Okay.
So let me see. Okay, that is a 23 to hit. It's just, yeah. And okay, 13 damage. I'm going to. Do I even have one left? Yep, I'll spend my last Arcane Jolt to kick this up to 5. Roll. Okay, another 19. Grand total of 28 damage. Make another attack. Okay. 21, so Bless doesn't matter. Keep forgetting Bless exists. Okay, 11 damage and another. Okay, so grand total of 20.
Your attack roll didn't come through.
I could send you a screenshot if you like.
Hold on, yeah, just let me refresh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. So that was the 19 plus something? Oh, that was a damage.
That was damage, yeah. Yeah, I see his
first
roll
one.
come through, but it is like a question mark and a ... rather than having a
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there.
I am full of mysteries.
I mean, I believe him if you want to just roll, like, have the damage, but.
And as my bonus action, I'm just gonna cast Sanctuary. And back up next to Samoza, as far away from angry paladin man as I can.
Okay, so that first one hit, you did your damage, then that was your extra damage, and then we're missing that roll. Yeah, do you mind just screenshot it so that the refs have it, just to square
the last attack and its damage roll?
I've got the damage roll. I have the 11 and the 9.
Okay.
But I just don't have the roll in between.
Yep. Okay. Oh, where is he?
And is that it for a little bonus action sanctuary?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll just, like, the construct will move 40 feet closer and dodge. It doesn't need a command to move.
Okay, Samoza.
All right. Sumosa gives tell where he is because his enormous skeletal wings begin to flap wildly as he flies 5-10 feet north. It looks like there is just like a 5-foot cushion around me right now. Is that correct?
Yep, that is true.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll fly 5-10 feet to the top of the map before landing.
Also, Dave, I think you forgot to move Little right next to Sumosa.
Oh yeah, I forgot to move Little. You wanted to go where?
I wanted to be base to base with Samoza.
Okay.
So 1 square to the left, yeah. Won't make that much of a difference, but hey, we can dream.
Yep. No, thank you.
Other side, please.
Oh, sure.
I didn't make that clear. I'm sorry. As far from the angry paladin as possible.
All right, so pulling up the map a little closer, I think I see Racknell in the center of things, and Merrick is the red base, right?
Merrick is right here, and this is
Okay. Red base is
Ludwig.
Leo.
But by all means, go for the red base.
That's easy for you to say.
It was pretty easy, yes.
Yeah, so I've seen chat mention a couple times it'd be great for Theringoul to drop monsters in here. There is an actual like lore reason why that cannot happen right now. We are not in the game, remember. This was a demon room, not a game room. So there's an actual difference here.
How far is Racknell from me?
Racknell, $45.
Okay. The 10 feet should have been like a not up in the air, but like across.
Okay, so what's your
So,
altitude
like-
right now? Nothing?
Nothing. Yeah, like a diagonal above Little's head.
Non-Euclidean geometries.
Like there?
Oh no!
So 35 feet then.
Okay. So that is 10 feet of movement. He will fly 5 feet further toward Racknell
Okay.
and say, "I've had enough of your bullshit." And you can't see him, or if anybody can see him, he's invisible. But if anybody can see him, his jaw will unhinge, and smoke will just like start pouring out as he begins to cast a spell.
No counters given. Go ahead.
And Sumosa will fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at Racknell. Straight rolls because I cannot see him. We're both invisible. So I believe they're straight.
Okay.
Okay. Roll first one. That is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay. And the force damage rolled is a total of 5 force damage. Because I am in my form of dread, he has to I proc a wisdom saving throw.
He's scary.
As he is spooky.
He's invisible too, so.
That will be a failure. Racknell is frightened.
Okay. A second blast comes at him. That is a 11 to hit, probably misses. And a third blast. That is a wow, jeez. Not 1, I'm assuming also misses. Sumosa will then use his bonus action, as he is within 30 feet of Racknell, to breathe out a one charge of the potion of fire breath, forcing a dexterity saving throw from Racknell.
Hell yeah! Sorry guys, I'm not muted.
Okay, bonus
That will be a
action.
23.
Okay,
Potion of
23
fire breath?
passes. Yes.
And the range is 30.
30 feet, yes.
And that's a dex save. Okay, 23. That
Two
succeeds,
passes,
I
so-
believe.
He will take half damage from this roll of fire damage.
Does that affect the construct?
Gross. No, it is a single target.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a potion of fire bolt breath rather than, a cone. It's kind of
Yeah.
misleading.
Mhm.
Okay, so 4 fire coming at Racknell.
Yes.
End of turn for Samoza, or
And Sumosa will action surge. No, I'm kidding. That would be cool, though. And that was 20 feet of movement that I believe that I used.
yeah.
He will move 20 feet back into the corner as he has a move speed of 40.
Okay. Merrick.
Ludwig is not invisible, right?
I'm right
Ludwig-
here, man.
All right. If I don't remember if I took my sword out or not, but I'll take my sword out and attack Ludwig.
Okay.
$28,
28 does hit.
as it should. 14 plus a D8. 19 plus a D6 that you're still hunter's marked. 20.
20 points of damage. All right. And I have to make a concentration, which I do pass. Hey, where have you been all game? Hi, 19. I didn't need you
I
anymore.
will
I'm
attack
kidding.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
27 to hit.
27 does hit. Roll that damage.
18 plus a D8.
Plus a D8.
23 plus a D6. 29 damage.
I take 29 points of damage.
A lot of blood on the floor. The sewer's turning red.
It has been for a while.
Yep.
Make another concentration.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sorry, Todd. Yep, I pass.
Yep, that is. I'm going to move 10 feet forward while still being within Ludwig's area of
Yep.
whatever it's called, influence or whatever.
So here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
Ludwig, round 16.
Bunch of blood falls to the ground as he opens his mouth. He'll look to Lido and Sumosa, which are invisible. There's a chance. There's always hope. Even if we all die, I know others will keep that dream alive. I just know it. But if we can cling on to that hope, it's all we have left. And I will move. Well, there's no road where I'm not within 5 feet of Merrick, which is a fair point. I will move to the corner.
Really quick, Dave. I think you kept me in the air. I did want to land next to Little, right where I started from. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Could I make let me just check if I used absolutely everything on my sheet so that I don't lose sleep after I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, no, everything's done. Could I use a bonus action to try and perceive how hurt Ragnall is with a medicine check?
Not as a bonus action unless you have an ability that lets you do that.
Nah, I don't. That's fine. I will shoot.
Eldritch Blast? You mean?
No, actually, no.
Oh.
Ludwig. Sombra wants to go. Sombra wants to jump at Ragnall and jump at Merrick, but Ludwig will just put a hand, kind of pat like there for shadowy for both Ludwig and Sombra seem to be fading. He'll look back at Lido and Sumosa, and he'll just grab a little spark of hope from the air and clutch it, as I will use a ready action. Dorian kind of knows what I want to do, but I'll send it to him. And he'll look at them both and say, if one of you survive, make sure to show Sombra the beach if you can. I promised them I would, but I don't think I'll survive. The sword is right there. And that's my turn.
Okay, so
I
you've
will
taken a ready action and you've sent the refs what the trigger is.
I will send them. Yes, I am sending them right now. Yeah.
And Dave, I am sending you and Todd a quick message as well, so you guys kind of know what's going on here.
Okay. I'm good to move on, though, to Ragnall.
Okay. Well, he can't move closer to them, but he can't see Samoza, so he's not at disadvantage for this. Yeah, firstly, he's going to fire a shot at Little.
At Samoza?
At Little.
Oh, at Little.
So he needs to... Yeah, so Sanctuary.
So Wisdom save?
That is a 10. So he will redirect this toward Ludwig.
Okay.
That's me.
Well, Elven accuracy saved me. Okay, that is a 22.
A 22 will miss.
All right. Second attack.
Wisdom save.
That's Little. That will pass.
That will pass.
That'll only be a 24.
Miss.
Okay, final attack.
24, I'll use my reaction to redirect it to me. And 24...
He already... It is during the attack roll. It is... I believe you said before the attack roll you have to do it, so...
Isn't it when I see the attack roll and you're rolling it? I'm pretty sure it says right here. Whenever an attacker makes a ranged attack roll, so...
I don't want to... you have a ready to action?
I do.
And using your reaction now will consume the reaction you need to use that ready to action.
Yeah.
I know. This is Ragnall's final arrow, is it not? Isn't it his final attack?
This is my second of 3.
Second of 3.
Oh. Sorry guys, this is the moment right here.
He did technically say he was starting to do it, though, no?
Yeah,
well,
I already said, like...
What you want to do, man?
I already said it.
All right. I will not redirect it to me.
Okay, final attack.
Thank you all. It's very late here. It's 1:30 in the morning. So sorry if I'm taking a bit longer.
No, all good.
Failing that, another attack on Ludwig. Then open accuracy. Okay, that'll be a 28.
28 does hit.
Another 13 points of piercing damage. And then Ragnall will kind of move backward and down a little bit, so he's not getting any closer to Samoza, but trying to move down as much as he can.
Okay. So down this way?
Yeah, I'll kind of have to go a bit diagonally, but yeah.
All right. How far do you want to move?
As much as he can to get close to the wall.
$30 to there?
Yeah, then he'll yell out to Merrick. Take down Little. He's almost finished.
As you say this, and as you fire your final arrow, Ludwig will get that little mote of radiant light and pass it on to Little, as I heal Little for 1 hit point.
Did he give him a good berry?
Celestial good
It's the final of... That's a pretty cool character concept.
Okay, but just for clarity, so the arrow hit you and then... What happened?
My ready action happened. Because my ready action was for, on Ragnall's final arrow, I'll give Little 1 hit point. That was my ready action.
using
Lay on hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I held lay on hands. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Am I still frightened, or is that just for a minute?
Do you get a save at the end of your turn?
Yeah, how does that work?
Is it a save
There is
every...
no save. There is no save. It goes until, I believe, the beginning of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check that.
Little, that makes
That's
it...
correct. To the end of Moses' end of next turn.
Little, your turn.
All right. All right. Okay. Little will, as a bonus action, cast Hunter's Mark on Ragnall,
Okay.
and then fire. Oh, keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, I have Bless. I keep forgetting I have Bless. I do not forget it now.
Yep, that's a hit.
All right.
Whoa. Whoa.
9. And, sorry,
Okay.
I need to wait until you ask, Dave. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. A bunch of stuff popped up there. So, okay, it was a 23. It hit. You rolled this damage, and then there was a con save for something.
Yeah, it's my concentration for Shield of Faith.
Oh, okay.
I need. Okay, so now I need to roll my Hunter's Atlatl damage. Screw the Oath Bow. Another 8 damage.
All right, Ragnall's down.
Oh, and another. And that's another. Well, it doesn't matter. Ragnall's down.
Sanctuary spam worked.
And I will fire again. That will hit. And that's 2 deaths. No,
One failed. Death.
one fail. One fail.
One.
Okay, and okay, where is Brawly Boy? I am in the wall. I am up against the wall. Brawly Boy is base with the Ludwig. I am just going to. He's not within 5 feet of me, so I am going to skitter 40 feet due north.
40 feet north.
I don't get an attack of opportunity with that.
I am
He's
invisible.
invisible. Yeah.
But not silent. I can still hear there's something
You
there, right?
have,
You can
for an
only make combo
opportunity
attacks
attack, you have
if you
to
see.
see.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. So if you have see invisibility or...
I did.
Hello.
And I will pass the turn having Zoidberg north.
Okay.
I'll have the construct without a command will simply run 40 feet toward me.
40 feet towards
Come
you?
to me, buddy.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. There. Cool.
Yep, and I'm done.
Samoza, your turn.
Simosa is going to fly. Let's see here. Oh, he doesn't need to fly. He'll fly up into the air 10 feet. No, he will. He will fly 10 feet diagonally, getting closer to Ragnall.
10 feet closer to rock.
Yeah. Make it 20. And Sumosa, we'll make it 40. Go 20 more feet. I'm fine with that. Sorry, didn't mean to have you keep going up and down. Though
Oh.
still in... Yeah, sorry. Good.
Oh, sorry, I was interrupting you. Please.
Though still invisible, Samosa gives a very loud sigh of contentment as he says, "Finally, I offered you peace, and you rejected it. I now do only what what has to be done. I do what you have made inevitable." And he'll begin to cast a spell.
Okay. I don't think anyone is capable of countering. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Go ahead.
And he will begin to cast and then say, with a little bit of a smirk, actually perhaps a little bit too much of a smirk, "Inevitable. But I cannot deny that victory does indeed taste sweet." And he will cast Magic Missile, throwing 2 darts at Ragnall. I believe that's 2nd and 3rd death saves.
Do you have to see the target with magic missile?
I can. I have seen this ability.
See. Okay. So he was at 1. 2 darts, you said?
Yes. If he had 1 death save fail, that is 2 darts at him for the 2nd and 3rd fails.
Okay. In that case, Ragnall, anything else up your sleeve that can save you?
Sure. Merrick could give me a Fate Sphere for Divine Intervention, but other than that,
Okay.
on your own.
Any pre-recorded
31.
eulogy that would play out?
No, sorry.
Yeah. You just hear Ragnall. God, finally, that took forever. I have to say, though, well done. But if the 3 of you could barely handle me, I think that Theringu was a bit too much for you. I would recommend
Just die.
all of you. The tape keeps going. I would recommend all of you change sides. Quite frankly, you're not enough. Sans maybe one of you who hasn't gone yet. For the rest of you, the 119 others, I'll see you very soon. And that is it.
Man, Ragnall has been an absolute force of nature and the supernatural with your dice rolling, man. You made it extremely exciting this episode, that's for damn sure, and throughout your previous appearances. Thank you, Sean, and we send off Ragnall. Are you sticking around to see how things end?
No, I legitimately was going to hop off soon either way. I've kind of got some other chores to do today. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Maybe I'll...
Okay, thanks, man. Talk to you
Yeah,
soon.
John.
Just give me a sec. Go ahead, though, if you want to finish your turn. I just got
Magic Missile has 3 darts. The 3rd one goes at Dante. Or, sorry, Merrick.
You said Dante, that misses.
Dang it!
All right, and you need to roll the damage for the one that's going to Merrick.
That's right. That is 1d4 plus 1. I hope you can tank this, Dennis. That's 3 damage coming at you.
Concentration for Hunter Mark.
Yes. Shield of Faith, I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, he has no
No.
longer Shield of Faith because
Yeah,
he
it's Hunter's Mark. Concentration save, you said, right?
Mhm.
16.
Okay,
Oh,
concentration
no.
maintained. Oh no, my face is covered. Hold on. You can't have that.
That's that two-faced nature of Theringu right there.
It is.
Oh, as a point of order, the wall of stone is now gone. I started concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
What about the wall?
It's gone.
Okay.
My pillbox is still gone.
Okay.
Is it gone, or did you finish concentration for a minute?
Well, he's
That's actually-
concentrating on something else, no?
That's a good question. I think don't I have to concentrate on it for something longer? On the spell for its whole duration, 10 minutes.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be gone unless.
Yeah, it would just.
Oh, you're Hunter's marking, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That would have been really fun if it was a minute.
Dorian.
Okay, y'all.
It's my turn.
Yep.
All right. So Ludwig's still visible. I'll attack him.
I was never stop gaslighting me. I was never invisible.
19.
That misses.
Remarkable. 21.
That misses.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh my god.
Some sort of sharpness that is. All right. That'll be it for me.
Ludwig is. I'm sorry. We're not taking a break right now, right? No, this is the end.
Let's finish this.
Hell yeah, man. Ludwig will look at you. He'll look at the sword at the other end of the ground and say, "You don't care if it's made up, right?" And he'll grab across all the shadows around him, and he will create a big, like kind of dark and golden lighted sword, kind of getting his and Sombra's power together. Everything has been leading to this. He'll look at Ragnall, and at Ragnall, he'll smile. Oh, Firmgul, all of your generals are going down. That's crazy. All right, disadvantage. I've been rolling a disadvantage all game. I will not leave your range because I'm not that lucky. I will roll 3 Eldritch Blasts against you.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on, man. I think
you died.
Yeah. Well, let's bring that around a little more delicately.
You got 3 soul decays at the end of the round.
At the
16.
end of round 16, you
You're
accrued your third point of
Oh,
soul
well,
decay.
that's a shame. All right.
Yeah, you held, just for
stopped
clarity.
that turn.
Yeah,
that's it.
You held your action, so you didn't actually do anything that staved off the soul decay.
No, that's right. I thought like we hit the last one and then we had no other shot, but that's fine. So I'll continue, but I'll fade away. So as I bring my sword up, Ludwig begins to turn into shadow. And I have an eulogy.
Yep, go for it.
So no, there's nothing in the rules that could save me. As he begins to fade away, the eulogy is the complete opposite from Ragnall's. It's just Ludwig smiling, he's holding the sword by his side. You know, Firmgul has destroyed our fates. He has taken us from our lives, he has promised everything, but he will not survive. I might be dead, all of our heroes might die, but hope will always be the last one to die. And I have hope in every single one of you. I did talk to Lito about something beforehand, who knows, but Dawnblaze, all you have to do is take care of yours. Mine is dead on the ground over there. And I fall down.
Leo, thank you, Leo, for everything that you brought to the game, your enthusiasm, your role playing, the passion that you brought to the game was clear in every episode that you appeared in, man. And very cunning play. Many times you really surprised Thorngul and made some key plays at key moments that changed the game. So well played. Ludwig was a fantastic character. Hate to see you go, man.
Yeah, this is my first death in D&D, so it's a pleasure. Obviously, it's being
yes.
Your first death is the death of a legend. Leo the legend.
Yeah. That was Thorngul, not Dave, by the way. I am not happy at all.
No, I will stick around because there's a small chance something happens. Unless someone wants to use a soul decay to let me roll for divine intervention. But that's I'm asking. If not, I will stay to watch.
Yep.
And if maybe something happens, I'll be here as well.
Sounds good. Thank you once again, man. Really appreciate it. Well played. Good game, sir.
Leo, I've known you since my first episode.
Yes! Yes! Man, the jacket is on you now, man.
Little, it is your turn.
Okay.
We're down to 3.
Little will begin. Will head 40 feet toward the dropped, toward his original corner, and also toward the wall. So essentially, he just comes up against the wall. As he walks, he's going to make a pair of shots at
Merrick?
Just trying to be polite. And I have advantage now! I can shoot someone else! Oh, God. And as a bonus action, I will transfer Hunter's Mark to Merrick.
Okay.
Okay, a 31. I forgot to announce my arrows, but these are +2 arrows. They're always.
Hold on. I'm using a reaction. I'm using shield.
Oh.
Shield is a reaction.
Crafty. Well, I'll. Thank you for correction. Need to slow down. Sorry. I will make a second attack. No.
Ooh. Harsh.
Okay, so up against the wall, 40 feet away. Spent my bonus action. I will have the construct move base to base with Merrick, but I can't make it do anything else other than dodge.
Okay, so that's it for Little.
Yep.
Samoza.
Samosa will begin casting a spell. Before he begins casting a spell. I can do it now if you want. It doesn't matter either way. I did already just say cast a spell, so if you want to hold me to it.
Well, you didn't say which one, so.
How far am I from Ragnall?
From Ragnall? Well, hold on a minute. Actually, you did say you were going to cast a spell.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yep. Samosa will begin casting a spell.
Is anyone capable of countering? Just so that.
No.
Okay. Are you capable of countering, Kier? Just so that we don't have to ask anymore?
I'm not.
Okay. So counters, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Okay. He will begin casting Eldritch Blast at Merrick.
Okay.
As I am invisible and he cannot see me, I believe I have advantage. Unless there is something giving me disadvantage from him.
Yep. Sounds right. Advantage.
All right, advantage. That is a nat 20.
Okay.
So,
This sounds
question. I do have adamantine, so the crit effect is gone, and that's less than my armor class. Does that still hit?
So I believe a
20's always
20 always hits, but it's not critical damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and
I think the way it's worded is that a roll of a 1 always misses and a roll of a 20 always hits.
Yeah.
But it won't be a critical hit.
Okay. I will use my as I'm in Form of Dread, I will shunt the damage away from Force to Necrotic and add an extra D10, which I can do while in Form of Dread. Actually, let me double check that. It might be because of a different ability, but I know that I can do that. Where are we at? Okay, the 6th level feat, Grave Touched. Once per turn, when you hit with an attack roll and deal damage, you can replace the damage with necrotic damage, while in your form of dread, this trait deals 1 additional damage die of necrotic damage. So turning from force to necrotic, then adding the extra damage. Yep. So even though I don't crit, I still roll the 2d10 by doing that. So damage rolled is 2 plus 3 plus an extra d10 for a total of 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I will push him. Is that little like 5 feet right in front of him?
I will do a con save first for my concentration, and I pass.
It's the construct. Little is the little black nubby way up.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay.
Yeah. I ditched.
Okay.
Merrick made his save.
Okay. And he does. Oh, he doesn't have to make a save. Okay. I'm not going to proc fear because I know that's useless at this point. I will send the second beam at him though at advantage. That is a dirty 20. That probably misses. And the third beam at him also at advantage. And that is a 22.
Miss.
Okay. That is my action to cast Eldritch Blast. I will then fly. How far away from Ragnall am I?
From Ragnall currently?
Yeah.
35.
Okay. I will fly 35 feet down to him and use my object interaction to touch and loot.
Okay, Ragnall has been looted by Somoza.
And I'll use my last 5 feet of movement to move back 5 more feet. And that puts me... Oh, that puts me pretty far from Merrick. Yeah, that's fine. I'll end my turn there.
All right.
Merrick, your turn.
Merrick will just taking that hit for taking, I think, the second time damage his whole entire encounter. He will just look up at Somoza as the smoke clears from his Eldritch Blast. He's like, interesting. And then he'll look at both him and Little. You two cannot be that much more healthy for this fight. It would be so much faster. Just turn on each other and end this farce of a friendship you two have going on. And then he will walk past Ludwig's body, kicking it for the looting purposes.
Oh, for the... The boot of looting. Wow.
That's karma, okay? It's coming back to you. You know it is. You know it is.
I'll move 30 feet forward. And I can see Somoza, right? He's not invisible?
I'm invisible.
He is, yeah.
You are invisible.
Yes.
They both are invisible.
Oh, this is fun. Damn dispel. Alright. Well, that really eliminates options. Let me see this. So, Hunter's Mark, which is still up, I believe, on me.
Yeah.
My own, not Little's. Doesn't say I need to see a target for the bonus action aspect, right? I know it says you initially have to see it within range, but for the bonus action, does that still apply?
That
Because it
is some
doesn't
raw
say it in that
pedantism
sentence.
that I will get behind.
So when you initially cast it, it's against someone that you see, and then when it says, but as a bonus action, you can switch it to another target?
Yeah, if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. Does not say one that you have to see.
Okay, by wording, I can follow. Todd, Dorian, any
There's-
thoughts?
I think it's legit.
Yeah, checks
All
out
right.
by me.
So I'll apply it to Samozan,
Okay.
which staves off the soul decay. And
That I will double check.
no, isn't it a debuff? No.
A lot of the other spells, you get the staving off soul decay when you first cast it, but not when you recast it or move it anyway. Like something like spiritual weapon, you get it on the
Okay.
first attack, but not on subsequent turns.
Gotcha. All right. Can I physically see that Ragnar's body was looted? Is that something that's visible?
Well,
His cloak would still be active. What? Would it?
yeah, but I think that what I've been doing, and the reason I pull the minis off, is once they're looted, they're gone. Like they're physically gone. So you would know that it's been looted because it's no longer there.
Gotcha.
Well, wait, hold on. Have I
Dave?
always done that? Yeah, I don't think I've always done that.
Hey, Dave, I'm looking at the hunter's mark now.
Yep.
So technically, it isn't a lingering debuff or lingering effect, but it is a thing that targets an enemy. What we've done with familiars is if you have to use your action economy to make them do something, that does stave off soul decay. And I think this is a similar situation where he is using his action economy, the bonus action, to redirect it and affect an opponent. So I think this would stave off soul decay if he's using the BA to change the target.
Yeah, I mean it does cause additional damage, so it's almost like a debuff with a delayed effect. Yeah, Adam, go ahead.
So I think back in the episode where the gentleman was turned into a cat, him walking towards someone with the intent to scratch at them was enough to stave off soul decay in that instance. So provided he just scowls at us and walks toward us, he should be fine.
Well, it's if you're doing everything in your power, then yeah. But you still have an action too, right, Merrick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw things at us.
This really is annoying. Sorry, just looking through my spells. Anything there? Okay, I think I got something. I will use my action to use Divine Sense and try to sense any sort of celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Well, you would sense Samoza, I believe.
Sumosa's not undead.
Ah, you would
He's
not.
humanoid.
Oh, even in form of dread, right? It's not undead.
All right, well, I already said that I'm doing that, so I don't sense anything. I believe that is my action, my bonus action, and my movement. That is my turn.
Okay, Little, your turn, round 18.
Okay, is 40 feet of movement enough to get me to the full corner? Where I dropped my +3 at level?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
No!
Yeah, you need 50 to get to the corner.
Okay, so I'm only going to use 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
Just get as close as I can.
Yep.
I'll fire off my 2 shots saying, Merrick. If we do that, we play your game. And if we play your game, you'll win. I'm not playing your game. I'm playing mine. And I'm going to just shoot him twice.
All right.
29?
I'll use my reaction and use shield again.
Alright.
So that misses.
Second attack. Will miss. As his free object interaction, Little will stow the hunter's atlatl in his quiver. I forgot to take. Oh, is Merrick in the air again? Like up in the air?
Is Merrick?
Just
No.
Not more than 5 feet, just within the thing, but not on the ground.
I will have the construct move 40 feet and attempt to bite him as a bonus action.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm running out of roleplay.
Yeah, no, all good. And if you guys need to stop here,
I
mean,
do have bless.
it's midnight. I don't know.
I have bless. But I don't think it would matter. So Dennis, I recognize this is a bit metagamey, but are you comfortable answering whether a +4 to a 29 would hit you?
+4 to a 29.
D4,
Yeah.
I mean.
1d4. Like if I rolled really well,
It can.
I could just roll and you could be mysterious, or we could just.
No, it can.
Okay. Well, for the first one. That's a 31.
Well, the first one's passed, right?
Well, I believe that since I don't have a choice in applying bless, it just happens. But
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, so 31.
Misses.
And with a 31, we now know that the second one would have missed.
Okay,
Anyway.
got it.
Yeah, I'll just have the construct close and take a bite at the Merrick. Not on wit. That will miss. And it will spend its last instance of fire breath. I believe this is the third time to prompt that DC 13 dexterity saving throw against having whatever this is. He's fine.
26.
Ooh, 8 toast.
8 fire.
Actually, I already used my reaction. Never mind. I can't do it.
And I must pass the turn.
Smoza.
Do I have access to Rachnal's inventory right now, or is it in escrow until the end of the
Escrow.
episode? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Except, except for any gift shop items, but I think
I'm not
most of the stuff he
accepting
was
any of those.
using was purchased.
Okay, I'm not using any of his gift shop items right now. Sumosa will use his bonus action to breathe fire with the second charge of his potion of fire breath at Dante.
Missed.
It is a dex save. And that is a pass, so it will instead do half this damage in fire, half of 46. Oh, nice rolls though. 15. So half of 15 in fire.
7, yep.
Was
7.
that 7?
Yes. And Sumosa will fly diagonally, like towards the wall, but in Little's general direction.
40 feet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
that was my bonus action. With my action, I will begin to cast a spell and throw 3 more Eldritch Blasts at Merrick.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. That is a 13 misses. A 22 probably misses. And a 17 definitely misses. Right, and that is the end of Sumos' turn, having used action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay, Merrick, your turn.
And you're still invisible?
Still invisible, yep.
Do I have any way of inkling to know where they could be? Through sound? I mean, I guess that would be...
Oh yeah, you know where he is, you just can't see him. Yeah, I haven't taken the hide action, so my location is still known. It's just you cannot see me.
Yeah, you can still be... They can both still be attacked. It's just at disadvantage.
Alright, so I will, since I know there's no counter spell, I'll just go ahead and say it. I'll use Misty Step to move 30 feet closer to them, to Samoza.
30 feet closer to Samoza?
In that direction, yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I will move the rest of the way towards them.
5, 10, 15.
Yep. And I will attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
19.
19. Dang it. Is that a roll? I'll use a single first level spell slot and shield that as shadows push you out of the way.
Okay, shield cast, reaction.
I will attack again with disadvantage. Alright. And that is my turn.
Little, you're up.
Okay, Little is going to move 10 feet. Well, he's going to move however much distance he needs to pick up the +3 at level.
Yep.
Such a fun word to say. And then he's going to just walk due west, his remaining movement. As he does, taking a pair of pot shots. I need to re-equip.
How much do you have left? You've used 20.
I would have another 20.
Okay.
And I have lost count of how many +2 arrows I have fired. I believe I have enough, but I'm going to not. I'm not going to play that game. Let me see here. I didn't expect the fight to go on this long.
Well, I can tell you how many rounds you attacked.
Well, okay, so I went in by some. Okay, I had. Okay, it is currently round 19. I have fired.
At least
19.
At least 8 rounds.
That would be. I would have some left, but not. I don't know the exact count. I would have to figure it out. So I'm just going to make a pair of +3 shots.
Okay.
Oh, that good. This should be an advantage. Still didn't work. So, next attack. Please roll. Thank you. 26.
Miss.
Okay. Okay, and now you guys are fully in the air.
Did you use your bless on that?
Oh, no, I didn't. Keep forgetting bless. Thank you. Bless. 27.
That hits.
Yay!
Okay, we know his AC now. We got this.
We got it. We can do it. Okay. Okay, grand total of 9 damage. Oh, plus Hunter's Mark. Okay, 13 damage. Good.
All right.
And you are now well and truly up in the air. So Dave, to clarify.
Yep.
Ludwig's body completely vanished from the arena.
After being looted? Yep.
I wanted to do a thing.
Okay, no, I mean, we've left it in there before. Yeah, the bodies are still there. We've left them in before.
So if you would allow this piece of nonsense, Little, as a bonus action, will command the construct to go and collect Leo's skull. Gently.
Gently collect his skull. Okay.
Is there any what role would my DM deem prudent for this?
I mean, if your construct is taking its time, I think it's. Let's say it needs like 2 rounds to do that. Unless you're just. Okay. Is that good?
Well, yeah. I mean, so long as those two yahoos, so long as Dennis is up in the air, Merrick is up in the air. It's not gonna be able to get him, so it's just gonna be busy.
Okay.
And I will pass the turn.
Did Dennis roll a con save for that damage?
Oh yeah, right.
Let me roll that now. 17.
Yep. Succeeds.
Actually, Dave, if you're willing, instead of doing that, could the construct just collect the body?
Like throw it over its shoulder, you mean?
Pretty much, yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, Somoza.
All right, Sumosa will begin to cast a spell. No counters, so he will cast Mind Sliver on Merrick. It is an intelligence save.
All right, go for it, Merrick.
Jeez.
21.
Okay, yeah, no damage. And bonus action, he will throw out the final use of the Potion of Fire Breath for a dex save from you,
Okay.
Merrick.
Let me just read one thing real quick. 1 second. Since I'm the only target of that, I think my Shield Master kicks in, where I get to use the AC bonus of my shield, so that'll be an additional +5, so 22.
22 passes. So it is half damage of this. It is 9 fire halved.
So 4.
With your Shield Master, do you not take any damage?
That would. Oh yeah, that's correct. I would have to use a reaction for that.
Isn't that only for dex saves with the Shield Master? So it's
So
kind of
what's a
like
dex
evasion.
save?
This was a dex.
It
save.
was a dex save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case,
I
yes.
thought I heard
Thank
Mind
you.
Sliver.
He
Mind Sliver was
succeeded.
the first one that he passed, and then I threw the fire breath.
So yeah, I'll use my reaction. Take no damage.
Okay.
Right, and
Anything else?
Sumosa will fly diagonally out past the middle point, just 40 feet toward the north wall.
And even though I know he's there, because I can't see him, I can't do attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Right. Yeah.
Fucking this spell, man. Holy shit.
It is a really good spell.
That's it for Samoza. Merrick, it's your turn.
All right. Little's within 30 feet, right? So I'll fly towards him.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25 gets you there.
All right. And I will attack with disadvantage. All right. That's great. I'll attack again. Yeah, I got nothing for that. So 17, I'm assuming misses.
Yes.
All right.
As a point of order, at the end of 9th, my shield would have fallen into my hand.
At the end of 19?
19th, yeah. Thank you.
Okay. That's it for Merrick. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I've
All
got
right.
one more round, Little. You did it at 10. It's a full minute now, so it'll be at the end of 20.
Well, thank you for being very helpful. I'll take it.
Twice now.
Very helpful.
It's end of 19, though, isn't it?
Yeah, because it lasts for 10 as round 1, and then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 for 10th round.
10's included in it, you mean? Yeah, because it's done on round 10, so round 10 is part of the duration. Yeah. Okay. It's 20 after 12, guys.
Can we go one more round?
We can go one more round. Let's do one more round. 20 is a nice round number.
One might even call it a natural number.
Little, round 20.
Okay. Todd very kindly counted my arrows for me. I do have more.
Some left? Okay.
And so I'm just going to fire those. After I walk away.
Okay.
40 feet to the southwest corner.
Okay. This way?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Attacking as you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at him as I go. Ha! Okay, that is a 26. 27.
Hits.
Okay.
Any of this poison damage or no?
Nope, no poison. Little likes to eat the things he shoots. Why would he poison it? Okay. There we go. So grand total of 20 damage there.
All right.
Including the pluses on the ammunition?
Yeah.
Okay. So we need a con save for concentration. Gets it. It was a total of 20 damage, right? Yep.
Roll again. Well, just for form's sake, so I teach myself not to forget. A 22, which I know misses. Oh, damn. Doesn't matter. And Little will, I suppose, just have the construct follow and puppy guard him.
Okay.
just move
Like to here.
southeast corner from Little. So like one space down. I know it's oddly specific, but I have a reason.
Right there.
And yeah, that works. And Little will just look at Leo, unseen by anyone but Samoza and the eyes of truth, and just put his hand out, pat his shoulder, and says, "I am so sorry." And that's the turn.
All right, Samoza.
Sumosa will throw a action Mind Sliver at Merrick. Intelligence save. There we go!
I'll use
Nice.
the Fate Sphere.
Okay, Fate Sphere being used by Merrick.
Well, you gotta ruin my day like that, Dennis.
Okay,
16.
16? Is that being changed in any way?
No, it's 16.
16 still does not make it.
All right. What does it do?
So that is 3d6 intelligence damage, or 3d6 psychic damage.
All right.
For nice big numbers, 15 total psychic.
Ooh.
You also have 1d4 subtracted from your next saving throw.
Okay.
Which is
And
a con
also-
save.
Oh yeah, con save for your concentration.
looking for a 10.
And I'll do the 1d4 now. 14.
And Sumosa will fly 40 feet backwards towards Little. Towards the construct, I think. Back in the direction.
You want to keep going past it?
However far 40 feet gets me.
Okay.
I don't want to be closer to him.
And as he passes, he looks at the once living body of Ludwig and just nods and says, "Rocket crew."
Okay, Merrick.
And at the end of that round, or at the end of that turn, Simosa's form of dread drops.
Okay.
All right. How far is the closest one to me?
Little is 40 feet.
All right. Free object interaction will sheathe my sword
Okay.
because I would need to do that in order to use a potion, right? From my belt.
Yeah, you need a hand free, yeah.
Okay. And that is a bonus action to do, correct?
Drinking the potion, yeah.
Okay. So I will drink a potion of speed.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh dear.
So no concentration required, and I have haste on me. That doubles my movement speed, I believe. So I'll move up to Little.
Okay.
And I have two actions now, technically, with the haste one. To draw the sword and attack, that can be the hasted action? Or it has to be my main action? Or how would that work?
Hasted action can use an object.
Yes.
Yeah.
Use an object can be the one haste.
Okay.
Didn't he sheath the sword as his first object interaction, though? So
Yes.
he doesn't get a second object interaction.
Right.
Well,
so
he's
that's
saying
what I'm
his hasted
as part
action.
of my attack action. Which attack would I need to use my main one, or the hasted one would be enough to draw it with the attack?
Yeah, so drawing it with the attack needs an object interaction. So what
Okay.
I guess what I'm asking is, can a hasted action be used to draw the sword?
Yes, you can interact with an object with your hasted action.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So you're using
I
your
will do
hasted.
that. My hasted action to draw the sword again. And I will attack. At who am I next? Little? Yeah. Fucking disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. All right, 27.
That will hit.
All right. Let's do this. 19 plus d8 from improved divine smite. That's 25. Yeah, no more hunter's mark. So 25. Oh wait, do I have hunter's mark?
Yes, you
I still
do.
have it, right? Yeah. So 25 plus d6. So 27 damage.
Little goes down.
Now, for my second attack from my action, is that a straight roll?
Yeah, because he's invisible,
It
but
would
he's
still.
prone.
Oh yeah, you'd have advantage, and then yep.
Straight roll.
All right. But he's still invisible, right?
Yes.
Just look something up.
It would be a straight roll, but a hit would still crit because you, or if you, yeah.
Animated
But
shield
I
drops.
have adamantine armor.
True.
All right. All right. So I don't think. All right, I'll attack. Straight roll. 29.
That'll hit.
All right. No point in rolling damage. So that's 2 fails right
One.
there.
It's only one. He has adamantine armor.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So 1. I don't have any other attacks. Use bonus action. Use movement. That will be it for me. One more round.
I feel like that's needed because we're almost there. right?
Yeah, little. It would be your turn, so we need a death save roll.
Okay. Remind me how that works. Is it just a straight d20?
It's just a straight d20. Yeah.
Oh.
You do add blast to this if you have it.
Oh. Who needs bless?
So that is a success. So 1 success, 1 fail. It is now Samoza's turn.
Sumosa will look at the down Adam, or not Adam. Adam's still alive. Woo! Look at the down Little
Oh god.
and say, "This bollocks." And he will fly closer to Little,
Okay.
landing at his feet, and say, "Well, how unfortunate." And will cast Elder's Blast on Little.
On Little. Ooh.
Kill steal.
Okay.
Oh, the ruthlessness is real.
Okay.
Those are the people we need to kill Firmable, right?
It's a straight roll.
Yep, straight roll. Okay, roll the first attack. That is a 19. I think that misses, yeah?
That will miss.
Okay. Second attack is a 17. That doesn't hit either. And third attack is a 25.
Oh, Dorian just pointed out, I no longer have the animated shield, so my armor is actually 18.
Oh, right, because it stops when you're unconscious or incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
So did any of the other ones hit?
The first one would have.
Okay.
And the second one would have.
Not.
Oh,
And the third one.
all my work.
So hold on. The 29 hit.
I just gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. That was Merrick's.
Yes. The 19 was my first attack.
Yep. So that would have hit without the animated
19
shield?
would have hit.
Okay. So that was 2 fails. Okay, and then the 17's missed.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then the
But
25.
the 25 would have been. done the job.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Ruthless.
Is there anything within the rules of D&D 5e or Crucible of Fate that can save you?
Only a pair of fate spheres to spend.
Okay. How would you like to spend them? Divine?
Divine intervention. Well, that doesn't do it.
Still hasn't come through. Neither one of them has come through.
Well, they were both 99s.
Oh,
Really?
that's crazy, actually.
Okay, let me refresh. There they are. 99 on the D100 and a 99 on the D100.
It's an omen, wouldn't you say, sire? It could be an omen.
And with
am
that,
out of
any
resources.
pre-recorded eulogy from Little One Among the Reeds.
Not unless someone else is gonna give me a fate sphere. Merrick. I
With
hear
all due
everyone's asking you.
respect.
No.
Where's the camera? Where's the camera? With all due respect.
Yes. Absolutely yes. Oh. No, with no respect. Can't be asking that. Little, if the DM is willing, will actually suddenly roll back to his feet, glaring at the two of you, reach into his quiver and pull out his old familiar javelin, drive it into the ground, and says, "Whosoever holds this javelin, if he be worthy, shall be blessed with a little power."
All right. With that, Little One Among the Reeds is eliminated from Crucible of Fate. Adam, well played, man.
Thank you.
Beast from the beginning. You were pivotal in a couple of those episodes. Involved in some pretty big monster kills. I think you'd put the fear of some of the deities into some of the contestants here. After this long battle, though, it was a bit of a grind, but well played.
Just a bit, yeah.
Yeah, well played. Thank you very much. Are you sticking around for a few minutes here?
I want to see how it resolves, if it's going to resolve.
So I still have my turn to
Yep.
do one thing.
Yep.
I want to use my action or my object interaction to loot Little.
Yep.
And am I able to ask for a wee bit of latitude in using an action?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
So
I mean,
with
technically
Little-
at this point you're out of combat.
Okay. Having used my action to loot Little, Little is now eliminated from the Crucible of Fate. However, Sumosa will dig through his trinkets and his held items and look for a certain scroll.
Okay.
May I add, while Samoza is doing that, if Marek can go ahead and do something,
Sure.
I will run over and collect both artifacts.
Okay. As you make your way towards the artifacts, Thermghoul appears in the middle of the battlefield. Okay, go ahead. So you make your way over. As he appears, he says, "That took quite a while, but it was entertaining to the last. Very tense. So we have our next two making it through to the final. We have Merrick and Samoza. Congratulations to the two of you. I see you are both going for what is most important to you, perhaps. What scroll is Samoza going for?
With Little eliminated, Sumosa is going for the Scroll of Revivify.
Revivify? Okay. And you're using it now on...
He would like to use it on Little. As he does so, he would also like to state to Theramgul, he's eliminated now. He's free. I can bring him back and send him on his way, can I not?
Give me a persuasion check.
That is a 21.
Anything else you can add to it?
Sure can. I have knowledge from my past life. That will add 1d6 to it. That is a 23 as his eyes flash green.
So you wish to release this hunter back into the wild, Somoza?
He has done enough for me. He deserves for me to do something for him.
Just because of your decisive action there at the end, I appreciate that. I am willing to grant your request. Please proceed with your ritual.
And Sumosa will take the spell scroll, unfurl it, and begin to read out the magical incantations, dragon speak, and snap it back.
I actually have something for this.
Okay.
But also, Dorian raises a point in that only certain classes can cast this spell. From a scroll? Or are we being flavorful? I like flavorful. So
We are,
Little.
yeah, we are.
Excellent. Little's this would be in Little's style of casting if it's his scroll. I would like to say, and there is no divinity involved, no call to gods or anything. Little's style of resurrection is to tear someone by sheer force of fucking will from the jaws of death. That, and with one special magic word. Clear!
Yeah.
Let that affect your spell, please.
And with that, you see another tear open in this area, and wind begins to come in. A bit of slightly foul wind of the smell of swamp. And as Little regains consciousness and sees Somoza over him, Theramgul is just kind of holding out his hand towards the open portal. Our contract is completed here, little one. You are lucky we are not within my domain currently.
Indeed, I am lucky. See to it you do not step in mine. And Little will whistle to the construct and taking Ludwig's body with him, and just turn back just before he leaves, looking at Somoza and saying, like I said, pen pals. And you owe me a dragon. And he turns and looks at Theramgul, and I owe you a god.
Somoza will also say, 1 minute, Little, and will dig through the bag of stuff that he looted and toss back Little's equipment that we can settle off camera.
Sure, sounds good.
That Little may need in his daily life.
All right, we have some business to conclude. If you would excuse us, little.
Yeah, little walks off without another word. Oh, thank you, Kieran. Dave, it's so cool.
All right, Merrick, you go over to pick up this sphere and staff. As you're about to pick them up, Thermgul says to you, "Thank you, Merrick, for collecting my artifacts. If you wouldn't mind, please place them inside this chest." And appearing out of thin air, the same chest that was seen in episode 1 appears and opens.
Merrick will look over to Simoza. Can you identify these artifacts?
It is not within my present power, but I'm sure with time I could. Let me caution you as well. If you grant him anything, you will have no friends in the finale.
Well,
That is a
you'll
good
have one.
Simosa will dart a horrifying, disgusted look back at Thermgul.
Dude, sorry, but Thermgul is so cute. Whenever he asks for like someone to be on his team, he's like, "Come on, no one wants to be on Team Thermgul." I love it, honestly.
Yes.
Not to interrupt, but those of us who are Team Thermgul are dead.
Thermgul, you're saying I would have one friend? A friend who couldn't come here to reclaim his own toys. Seems like a powerless friend in my eye. I'll hold on to your artifacts myself. They'll do me a lot more than they'll do you.
You may be right, Merrick, you may be right. So, you are choosing the same path as your previous contestants? You are keeping
That's right.
my artifacts?
That's right. Simoza is correct. I would need friends in the finale, even though 5 of us will be dead anyway. And considering disagreements in viewpoints leading in this encounter today, friends are of a rare sort. So I'd rather have more friends in the where it matters than one who doesn't.
You're speaking as if you know what is happening to you right now. I understand your decision, given this keyhole you are all looking through. We'll see if it's the right decision or not, though, won't we? You see, Xenoros, I told you this would happen. I told you. And with that, you are all teleported back into the Fate's Hand Tavern, not put into stasis, but shuffled to another antechamber in anticipation of what is going to happen in episode 3 on February 22nd. So we'll see you all there, and look forward to seeing who our final 2 will be added to our current 4 heading into the finale. With Merrick, Simoza, Matt, and Andrew. Well done, all. Well done,
everyone.
and thanks to everyone who was watching, whoever's left. Let's see who hung in there. Oh, Brad's still there. Cole, Dennis, Duke's still there. Emily.
I would like to say, just as a point of canonicity, that Little's first order of business with his newfound freedom is to find a cleric capable of casting Raise Dead and bringing back Fate's shadow.
Nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.